Let me know when you can see the screen. Mic check. Mic check.
What's up, Joe? How you doing?
Check.
Good enough. Here to watch some Giants. Listen, I think another disaster.
Mic check.
How you don't fire that in here?
There's a little bit of a delay.
How does it sound? Do you hear the ambient noise? Ambient noise?
You can kind of hear
Better?
it.
Better?
Right here.
Is this better? Ambient noise? No ambient noise? So you hear it?
Yeah,
How does that? Do you hear the ambient noise or no?
a little bit. Keep talking.
I'm just talking in this microphone. Getting ready.
Tell me
Like
about
the
your
NFL
day.
draft. It's been a great day. I was at East Foster. Got an injection this morning. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. Now I'm ready for the big live show. Yeah. You got some guys looking at us, wondering what the hell's going on. Our Bears jerseys.
That's awesome. No one has to get hurt on the play.
Okay, still talking. Still testing the mic. Everyone good. Everyone good. We got the live stream. And here we go. Let's go. Let's get ready. T minus 5 minutes. Yeah, I know. If anybody on the stream, we're going to see that.
I don't know what that noise is.
That's not us.
No, it's not us. I can hear it.
Oh, I can hear it. That's not from your phone.
No. That wasn't. Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it a...
No, that won't matter now because I can hear you. It's plugged directly. So, this is the way that we're gonna do this. I'll wear one of these and then
Hear it?
yeah, you can hear it. Like you hear out on the yeah, you hear it from here. Yeah. Well, that's how I was like testing it too to see. So you can kind of check it out. So. That's definitely going to be our best one.
He put you through the
Like us?
Yeah.
Actually, if I turn the gauge, it is like check the light. Yeah, try that. We don't hear the background nearly as much.
Oh no, it's great.
Yeah. Well, I just don't know what's gonna like. Obviously, once we get a lot more people in here, I wish I had somebody that brought up like a freaking
What I'm saying is, we're not projecting through their stuff.
Do you want to?
Yeah, they would need a mic. They need to give us a mic for that.
Yeah, but would Bluetooth is that? Is that people that do?
I don't know.
I don't know how loud it would be. We can try it. We can always turn the light down on that. And we were just talking about lights. Because I turned the gain down all the way.
Right. I'm just trying to engage these guys, right? Otherwise, we gotta tell people what we're talking about. They can't hear us, right? That's true. That's true. Let's center this a little bit so we can chat.
We do have 2 people in here, though. What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's enjoying their day.
We're organizing. That's what I'm saying. We can.
Madness.
And if we just have their mic through the system at the same time, does it mess with this?
I wouldn't think so. Like, this is the only thing that the overall volume. But again, we can turn the
Right. All right, live from the Four Shadows. Just getting set up here. A couple minutes. I can ask them. I mean, that's what I was thinking. Engage these guys.
Yeah.
These guys are here to watch the draft. I want to get them engaged in the content.
Mic check. Check mic. I think I just fixed it. I think so. Yeah. If you're on the, I just changed it to the stereo. Mic check. Default microphone. It is picking up on the webcam though. I do see that. Mic check. 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 Mic check. Mic check. It is just coming from the webcam. They're good. Mic check. Mic check. Check mic. Thumbs up. Being told that we're good. Mic check. Change it back to the stereo instead. Yeti stereo. Mic check. Huh. Jesse's the real MVP. Okay, it is back to stereo. Mic check. Check mic. That's the only problem with working on a delay like this is that it takes. I wish we could just mute that. That's fine. I think it's working. Yep. Okay.
Hey,
You
Matt.
can hear me more than
Wants to
anything.
go to the PA or no?
Do you know how to? What is it? I gotta do some knife.
Okay. I'm trying to like mute that camera. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can mute the microphone on the camera. Well, yeah, I've got a webcam and I've got the webcam on the computer.
section associated.
Mike.
Yeah, yeah.
Mic check.
Then I can figure out the names and jurisdiction. Yeah. Third is the fucking Giants. So
Mic check. Check mic. Mic.
did I go Sanders?
Right there. Okay, cool.
I would
Now,
hope
if I
so.
get to speak the camera to be muted. Would it be speakers?
All right, everybody in Foreshadows, we are a Side Action Podcast. We're just doing a little live show here today. Hope you guys can be involved. We do have a contest going on for t-shirts and pint glasses with our merch. And I can
Yeah,
send
so I
it
was
to you.
wondering
You
if I
can
could
check
get
us
that
out on X at Side Action Podcast. And if you go up there, there's 9 questions. It'll ask you who
Can you hear me? No. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Your camera feed is your internet connection is like bad. Your feed is frozen.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I was gonna say it got worse when I put you on the stream. That's for yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get out. I can mess with it for a minute.
Okay, I'll hide you. Mic check.
There we go. Yeah, right. We should be good.
Should be good.
I got rid of the volume because that was the problem. That was the main feed and here was the secondary feed.
So we are live on YouTube right now.
We are live on YouTube. We're live on Facebook through the Old City Sports page, Sports Network.
They're going to sing the national anthem.
I made sure to wear my nice shirt this evening. I was hoping.
All right. Welcome to Side Action Podcast. This is episode 35 of season 7. Looks like the color guard's up, so we may have to stop in a second. But my name is Jim Weglars, a.k.a. Wegs. You can follow me on X and on Instagram at Wegspool.
And I'm Coop. You can check me on Instagram at Dalton Cooper and on X at Mr. Grumpy Gills. Don't forget about TikTok.
Oh, yeah, TikTok. We got TikTok, too. We're everywhere. Now, let's wait for the national anthem here. Live before Shadows, by the way.
Yeah, home of the slider.
Stephen Wilson. Nice rendition.
It is. Yeah, we just. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I hope we took the over on this rendition. Just won't be able to see the chat. Well, I just have to watch this time and everyone else. Oh, nice. You did put, okay, I like this. I like that second one that you put in the shed because I thought we were going to talk about that.
Here it comes. Ooh, a little flower.
Great camera work.
Great camera work. All right. All right, live from Four Shadows. Here we are. We're going to do it. We've got a good crowd here. Got some people participating. We've got a contest going on. 9 questions for the draft. We got some merch on the line, little shirts, we got pint glasses. So Side Action is a sports gambling podcast for the local audience here, and then obviously our listeners at home know on YouTube Live. So let's go right to the shed. Let's go right to the
Oh, you want
shed.
to start right with it?
Yeah, let's go to the shed. Who are you taking to the shed, Coop, this week? Who deserves to be in the shed this week?
I don't know if you've noticed, but the NBA playoffs have started.
They have.
The Milwaukee Bucks, it's not looking good. It is not looking good for our counterparts in the North. They do have the draft in Wisconsin.
They do.
So they've got big things happening
Green Bay.
there. But their basketball team is falling apart.
They're garbage.
Giannis might be on the way out the door. A lot of reports that the first insider, is really starting to report that.
Yep.
So they're down 2-0 to the Pacers. Father Time's catching up. It's time to blow it up. And then Stuart Skinner.
Okay.
Stuart Skinner.
Edmonton.
He's in the shed. Back-to-back games, giving up 6 goals. You can't have that in the playoffs. You just can't.
6 goals. That's a lot.
Yes. 12 goals in 2 games. It's a hard way to win that way. Yeah, 2 matches. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to win that way. So Stuart Skinner, get in the shed. They didn't want to address their goalie issue at the trade deadline. Everybody kind of talked about it with Edmonton, and they're paying the price for it.
I agree. Well, I'm taking the Memphis Grizzlies in the shed.
Nice.
Game 1 against OKC, who is the best team in the league. We know that.
Oh,
But they lost by 51 points. 51. 131 to 80. That's the biggest blowout since 2009. Second biggest blowout, or third biggest blowout in NBA history in the playoffs.
do you think they should just end the series if a team wins the first game by like 40 or 50 points? Like,
Right.
like,
It's point differential.
do you know how more fun that would be though? Like if a team was playing for the playoff lives in the first game of the season, like of the
Yeah.
series,
Yeah.
like how much more entertaining it would have been? Because Oklahoma City would have played the rest of their starters the rest of the way to win that.
Right,
By that
right.
margin is just insane. Yeah, for them not to even play their starters and still win by 50, just crazy.
I got another one. I don't know if you've been listening to the news or watching your TikTok feed, but Shannon Sharp, speaking from experience to a guy who's maybe dabbled in OnlyFans, ladies, occasionally, you might want to sign an NDA, sir, because you are going straight to lawsuit. So we got some issues there, buddy. I know you had a great time choking people, but you're in shark-infested waters. Make sure you sign an NDA. That's all I will say about that.
Yeah. Call your lawyer whenever you're in. Yeah, just talk to the lawyer whenever anything bad happens.
Well, we always go positive now, Coop. Let's go Club Dub. This is who should be in the club.
Oh yeah.
This is, we've got obviously the Art Murphy Lounge is waiting for you. So, Coop, what do you got in Club Dub?
Well, we got to start with the New York Mets. They are on a heater right now. They've won 7 in a row. They have a 5-game lead in the East. They're also 12-1 at home this season, which
Not bad.
they play a lot of home games in baseball. You're playing 162 games. You're going to play 81 home games. To start out 12-1, them and the Padres are both 12-1 at home this season. But yeah, the Mets are establishing dominance early. They paid $700 million for Juan Soto, and it's paying off. It's paying off big time right now.
Not bad. Good start.
And then I have the Dallas Stars.
Okay.
They won in overtime last night for the second straight game against the Colorado Avalanche. In the return of Gabriel Landeskog, he hasn't played since 2022.
Pronunciation there.
Yeah, hasn't played since 2022. You should check out the hockey podcast. You want some bad pronunciation.
What is the hockey podcast?
Yeah, it's through Old City Sports Network. It's the Between the Benches podcast. But yeah, Landeskog came back. He obviously wasn't enough for the team. The fun stat about this is Dallas is up 2-1 in the series. They've led for a total of 62 seconds in regulation so far in the 3 games. So just goes to show you it's not how long, it's just when you do it.
That's right. It's true. Well,
That's what she said.
There you go. This is a little bit delayed because we haven't taped for a couple weeks, but Rory McIlroy. You know I'm not a Rory fan. I don't like that dude. In fact, I bet against him, but he came through in the clutch. It did take, an extra hole, but the emotions came out, real emotions. You, sir, Rory, can go into the Art Murphy Pleasure Dome now. There's bottle service, there's ladies. You can bring the kids if you want. I mean, it's your show.
Yeah, sixth golfer in history to win the career Grand Slam.
That's true.
So it's pretty impressive because before Tiger, we hadn't seen the Grand Slam done in like 40 years.
Forever,
So
yeah.
pretty impressive. Do you think if you had to pick a guy that is going to accomplish it next, do you see anybody currently on tour that can bring it home and maybe have a Grand Slam?
I mean, Scheffler's been a great golfer, but
Yeah.
getting all 4, especially the Open, the British Open.
He just seems to feast at the Masters. He doesn't play well at any other
Yeah,
major. If you
it's
notice
true.
it, that's kind of like the new. That's going to be the new narrative on the PGA Tour. Is
That's
can
right.
Scotty Scheffler win outside of the Masters? But
That's right.
maybe Brooks.
I like Brooks, but he did not come through. He didn't make the cut.
No, I
Masters.
thought he did.
No, he did not.
Oh.
No, he did not. I lost that bet.
That's tough.
All right, let's get into why we're here. We only got a few minutes before the big show starts for the NFL draft.
Titans are on the
Yeah,
clock.
there we go. Matt's excited. Let's go draft. All right. The draft order is pretty well known. You've got the Titans at the top, Browns, Giants, Patriots, Jags, Raiders. We got the Bears at 10. I see a Steelers jersey over there, so they're 21. I don't know, Cincinnati, where are they at? They're a little down. But hey, I mean,
17.
there could be a lot of movement in the draft. So when you make this, everybody's doing the contest right now, realize it's the pick, not the team. So trading up, trading down, whatever to figure it out. When I look at these numbers, Is there a chance that Cam Ward is not going to be number one? He right now
No.
is minus 10,000 to be the number one pick.
No, it's got to be Cam Ward. I mean, Ryan Callahan is, he's very open about his relationship with Will Levis. You don't see it very often when a head coach throws his own quarterback under the bus and he's like, yeah, he's just making stupid plays. You don't see that in the league. So for him to really feel that way, I feel like they have to take a quarterback at number one.
Isn't Cam Ward not that? He's pretty old, isn't he?
I think he's 24.
He's like 24. He's pretty old.
I'll get
Okay.
the stats department.
So the draft, then it goes to Travis Hunter, likely at number 2, who's the minus.
22.
Oh, 22. He's the minus 1430 second pick, so it's likely him. Although you could get Abdul Carter, the edge rusher from Penn State, who's also he's plus 350 on the second pick. He's likely the third pick at minus 590. Do you think anybody's going to try to jump up to get Shedeur Sanders?
Ooh. No, I don't. I mean, all the reports have coming out. They've really dropped his stock lately, and a lot of immaturity issues is what I'm hearing. Which is, do we? I mean, the entitlement is what the big issue
Well,
is.
he was inducted into the Colorado Buffs Hall of Fame. He's 13-12. I mean, that's not good.
No, but
That's
he's
not good.
He's probably no. I'm trying to think. Like Joel Klatt is. Who's the best quarterback to ever play at Colorado?
Cordell Stewart, and the guy that is not in the Hall of Fame or in the Ring of Honor or whatever. So then, I know the Pittsburgh guy, we have to ask him if he thinks he's going to get Shedeur at 21. But then you've got, Shedeur has good odds early, but then it falls off. Will Campbell, the offensive tackle for LSU, is in the mix for 4. He's actually the minus 560 favorite for the 4th pick. And then you kind of get into this who knows what's going to happen range, right?
The draft really starts, I think, at pick 3, and they get because we kind of know who's going 1, 2.
One,
The
two,
real
three.
draft is going to. I don't know.
Think Abdul Carter?
I don't know.
I think he's the best player. I know that Travis Hunter is a great player,
Yeah.
but he's undersized. Abdul Carter probably be the best player in this draft.
It could be. The injury kind of scares you. The injury history definitely scares you for the edge rushers. But I really think that that 3rd pick is where the draft starts tonight.
Well, and then we've got this next level, right? We got Ashton Genty. This is a guy the Bears might target at 10. He's plus 450 at 10, but he's right now minus 200 for the 5th. And if I recall correctly, that's the Jaguars pick, which obviously ATN isn't working out, but it's really that whole team.
Yeah, because they've got who's the guy with the sweet name? Really came on for the Jags in the backfield. He's got a great name.
Got a great name?
He does have a great name. Go ahead.
Then you got Mason Graham, defensive tackle for Michigan, who I guess is falling down in the draft. That's what people are saying, but I looked at the odds earlier today. He was plus 275 for
Tank
the 5th
Bigsby.
pick. Tank Bigsby. Oh,
Tank
Tank.
Bigsby, yeah.
The Tank. So yeah, I mean, I still think Graham is a really good pick. If he falls to 10, I'd love to see the Bears pick him.
Oh, there's no way Mason Graham. If Mason Graham falls to 10th and they don't pick him, we should riot.
Yeah, we
we
need to riot.
here at Foreshadow should just riot. We should go down to the stadium immediately, burn it down, turn it into a parking lot, whatever the case is. Because if he is available at 10 and we do not take him, it's over. I mean,
over.
what is this
It's
franchise?
over.
What's
What are they
the
doing?
problem? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. And I would love to see them go line help, whether it's offensive line or
Me
defensive
too.
line
Me
for the
too.
Bears.
Now the guy earlier we were
It could
discussing.
be Tyler Warren though.
Well, tight end, right? Let's get to Tyler Warren. He's plus 1,500 for the 5th pick. He's plus 300 for the 10th pick for the Bears. So he obviously Penn State tight end is really good. We got Kelvin Banks too. He's in the mix. He's plus 500 for the Bears.
I really
plus
like him out of
1,500 for
Texas.
5th.
Great feet.
What about Ted McMillan? You like this guy, wide receiver out of Arizona? He's a beast, but he may, I don't know if he's the guy. There's another receiver that's not even on our list here that some people put higher. And then you got Jalen Walker, obviously from Georgia, that's a stud. The offensive tackle from Missouri, Armand Membu, he's a big dude. He's just a big dude. There's not that many big dudes in the world. He's the guy. He's plus 1,500 for the 4th pick, plus 2,000 for the 5th pick. I saw him as high as 5.
I don't see Jacksonville needing the offensive lineup. I see them needing those skill players. A lot of the drafts I've seen are the Jets. The Jets is a good landing spot for him.
So if Shedeur doesn't go early, I mean, the Saints need a quarterback, right?
They could, or they could go Michael Williams out of
Okay.
Georgia,
Yep.
edge rusher.
Yeah. What about Jackson Dart? Where do you think he's going to go?
I think he probably will be the second quarterback taken this season.
I think he's better than Shador.
He could.
I'm saying it right now. I think he's actually the best quarterback in this class. I'm putting that on record right now. I think he's
Wow.
better than Cam Ward. I think Cam Ward's old. And I think Shador has been coddled. I think Jackson Dart, best in the
Really?
class. Yep,
I
absolutely.
just think he panics too much. I just think he doesn't handle pressure well. I think he's definitely more of that. He's a good player, but I think he needs a development year or two. He's kind of that. I think Jalen Milroe is the steal of this draft.
Okay.
The athleticism at quarterback.
Doesn't
He's gonna
throw
need it.
well, but
He's
yeah.
gonna need a year or two to obviously develop and kind of work
Yeah,
through that system.
yeah.
But I think he has your highest upside.
Okay. Well, let's get into a couple of the other props. And if you came in late, check us out at Side Action Pod on X. There's a contest that's available until the first pick. There's 9 questions for the draft. You can win some merch here. Okay, so by position, 2.5 quarterbacks in the first round, over minus 152 or under plus 120. Which do you like on that?
I like the over. I think there's at least 3 quarterbacks taken in the first round, if not 4.
You think 4, right?
Yeah.
You think Milroe.
I do think Milroe will be someone will trade up to get Milroe in the first.
Do you think the second quarterback taken should be Sanders at minus 167, or Dart at plus 130, or your Milroe at plus 1100?
It's probably going to be Jackson Dart. That's what I would assume would be the second quarterback off the board.
Yep.
But I don't know. I do see a lot of upside with Sanders just because they didn't have much of an offensive line. He still averaged over 300. I think it was like over 300 yards a game passing. His completion percentage is in the high 60s, low 70s. So, and he only had 1 wide receiver. He had Travis Hunter. So
Yeah,
I mean, to say he's a bad player, he might have an attitude problem, but to say he's a bad player, I think it'd be a little inaccurate.
Agreed. What about running backs? Over 2.5 is plus 135. Under is minus 180. So you've got the Omarion Hampton guy. Obviously, he's really good. We've talked about Genty.
Travion Henderson.
That's the other guy. He's the one. If he gets in, it hits over. If he doesn't, he goes under. He'll be like the first or second pick in the second round.
Marion Hampton, I think, was another one.
He's definitely going. I've seen him as high as 20.
He's slated right now with the Rams. A lot of the mock drafts I'm looking at, or the Rams could
It's a good
definitely use
pick.
it. Yeah, I think he'd be great with the Chargers.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Harbaugh would
Oh,
love
yeah.
a running back.
I mean, they need one.
Yeah.
And then we've got offensive line, 6.5 over minus 225, under plus 160.
I like the over. I think everybody needs
Yeah.
offense. Tell me a team that doesn't need offensive line help in this draft. In the league, period. You can never have too many good offensive linemen. That's why I'd love to see the Bears even go offensive line if a good player is available, like Kevin Banks or something along those lines.
Okay, let's finish up the stuff for the bars. They can watch their coverage. We'll chime in when we can. By conference, SEC 14.5 over minus 200, under plus 150. Then it's a big drop off. Big 10 9.5, ACC 3.5, as well as Big 12. Do you like any of those? Like over Big 10 plus 140.
I mean, the numbers are really good. The way I'm going to the mock draft and kind of counting, and it looks.
It's Michigan guys. Michigan,
Yeah.
Ohio State mostly.
Michigan, yeah. Tyler Warren, obviously, Penn
Tyler
State.
Warren, Penn State. So you probably have a solid
Oh,
7.
we can't forget about Oregon. Oregon's in the
Oh,
Big
Oregon,
10
that's
now,
right,
yeah. So
that's
I
true.
guess if you were going to pick a conference over, I think I would go Big 10. You're getting a plus number.
Get a plus number.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's probably where I would lean.
ACC, you know, it's not as good as it's been. Big 12 is plus 550. It's the biggest value, but you're probably better under.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's how we're going to do this. Everybody who's in the contest, we'll cut it off after the first pick. We've got 15 responses right now, which is awesome. Somebody's going to go home with some amazing t-shirts and amazing pint glasses. So you still got a little time to get in. Side Action Pod on X. For us, what are you doing this weekend, Coop? What are you going to do?
Nothing really. No, my sister just got new dogs. Maybe we'll go visit the dog.
She got a new dog?
Yeah. Yeah, I got a new German Shepherd. Yeah.
I didn't. I
Yeah,
missed that. I'm sorry. I mean, she was old. I stepped on her like 6 times. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we might do some golf. You know, it's supposed to be pretty nice this weekend. We've had a nice weather break here in Chicago. It's finally starting to turn really into that spring summer area, and definitely watching some playoff hockey.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got another date tomorrow. We'll see if she shows up. Like the girl asked if he didn't show up. I've been on a hot streak, but you know, what is he doing up there? We got Goodell biking on the. He's gonna fall off. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna watch the draft. So.
We do get a yearly boo. This is the best part. Everybody gets to boo Roger Goodell.
before we cut off, oh, there's more bikes. There's more, guys. There's more. We want to give a shout out to Matt, my man over there. He's the man behind the bar. Rob's not here tonight, but he's the guy for Four Shadows. They've been a super help to the podcast. They're the best. So again, follow us on Side Action Pod on X, Side Action Podcast on Instagram. Follow me at Wegspool on X and on Instagram.
You can check me on Instagram at Dalton Cooper and on X at Mr. Gumby Gills.
And don't forget about YouTube. That's where we post most of our videos. And then also we do the TikTok. Yeah, the ticking and the talking.
Nice.
All right, we're going to cut off the live part so they can listen to the pics, and we'll still go on the live stream. Thanks, everybody.
People said the Green Bay was too small for this, for the population.
It's compensating for something, obviously.
But we have over 125,000 people here in Steele County. Obviously, Green Bay may be small, but it's mighty.
Small but mighty, yeah. Title town.
Thank you all for welcoming us here tonight, and I hope you have a great few days.
Thanks, Roger.
You're the best, Roger.
I can't believe they're not booing him. I don't hear. Oh, there we go. Got to hear. Got a couple boos. Oh yeah. How do you feel about the Pistons? Real quick, while we're waiting on. They lost the first game. They beat Spain.
I think they're really good. I think it's a bad matchup for the Knicks.
We may have a few surprises for you tonight.
Obviously, they're young and up-and-coming
But
teams.
first, let's hear from some of your Packer greats. Please welcome
Yeah, Lil Wayne. Packer
Clay
great.
Matthews, Jordy Nelson,
Oh,
Where's
Jordy.
AJ Hawk?
Mason Crosby,
Mason, the kicker.
Amon Green,
Oh, I like him. Looks good.
James Jones, and Packer superfan Lil Wayne.
Is he really a Packer fan?
Nice man. This doesn't make any sense because he's from Louisiana.
I'm gonna go off script here real quick, Roger, but I just got off the phone with the President Donald Trump. He asked me to pass a message along to all 32 Americans. So,
They
let me
bleep
tell
him
you
out?
what it reads here, all right?
Oh boy.
What is this?
I have no
It
idea what's
says,
about to
"My
happen.
fellow Americans, the Bears still suck!" I'm sorry.
Thank God that was Clay Matthews, not AJ Hawk.
Cut your hair.
Fly, Eagles, fly. Yeah. They are title town right now. Defending champion.
Have not won a Super Bowl in like 17 years anyway.
Well, they gotta wait. It's a year of 7 thing with the Packers. So it's not next year, it's the year after. It's 2027. Because that would be Jordan Love's 7th year. That's Jesse. That's
Eagles fly.
yeah. We're based out of Philly, the old City Sports Network.
Yeah, okay.
On the clock.
Can't spell.
Since February to here, the draft is open, the Titans are on the clock, and here are some of the options that they have. Certainly the overriding expectation is
All right, 9 minutes. Get those picks in.
the quarterback at a time. When Travis Hunter is available, I'm expecting the Eagles game to go a little reach, and I get 2 ways.
16, not bad.
The pass rush not scoring at Penn State yesterday night. 9-21.
As long as I can see his name, I don't see that. Okay, Safi put it in.
where everybody has picked Cam Ward to be number one.
Well,
So what if they zag and don't kill him? He amazing.
that's a gimme. That was a gimme for like, you know. You got nobody on the live stream. Did your buddy get in?
Oh, we got one. We got one in here.
Oh, we got one. We got one. Make sure, Old City, make sure you get your picks in. You got 9 minutes to get that pick on the Side Action Pod, contest.
Yeah,
I'll
if you're in
send you
the
a
chat,
shirt.
yeah, if you're in
I'll
the
send you
chat.
this lovely shirt. It's an amazing shirt. My nephew actually designed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got to be Cam Ward here, though. 22 years old, out of Miami.
It's obviously Cam Ward, but is this like the Kyler Murray draft where it's only one good quarterback, or is this there's like a couple of years where it's pretty freaking bad.
Well, I don't know. Even last year, people were a little hesitant on, Bo Nix and some other people, too. So there was a lot of talk as well that
Is Callahan a good OC, but is he a good head coach?
yeah. Well, his dad is one of the greatest offensive line coaches in history, right? So,
They need to get some food. They got great food at Four Shadows, by the way, if you're ever in town. Good stuff.
yeah, that's going to be the real question: is how far does Sugar actually go down? Does he go for
I
that
think he's
third
going to
pick?
drop. I don't think he's as good as Jackson Dart. Let me get a chance.
It's amazing the Titans have already taken almost 2 minutes to put this pick in. I wonder if it's
they're
rigged.
shopping. They're shopping.
Yeah, you think? They're doing order sliders. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, like a full burger there.
Yeah.
So if they could be trying to shop the pick.
I can see the Giants. I think the Giants are the team you really got to watch tonight. I think they're if anybody's going to start shopping or kind of moving around, I think it's going to be the New York Giants.
I mean, they could be shopping this pick. They're waiting 6. They're going to wait till the end. They could be shopping this pick.
I'm telling you, you got to watch out for the Giants. Yeah, do the regular. Take it over. It's a great night in sports, by the way. We've got NBA playoffs, we've got NHL playoffs, we've got the draft. This is the best time of year if you're a sports fan.
This is a great
This
vortex.
is-
Vortex.
This has got to be arguably one of the best days of the year. I mean, you got wall-to-wall action. I mean, you got baseball, even if you want to chime
Wall-to-wall
in.
action.
Yeah. It's a great day to sit in the basement.
We got a shout out. Working over there.
Nice.
See you, girl. We're doing our NFL show.
Side action.
You got 5 minutes. I'll make the pick. You can do the contest.
Oh, yeah. YouTube, everything in between.
It's on it's like sports game.
Yeah, yeah.
They call me Wex. There's like 9 questions about the draft. Here's the first pick. It's happening right now.
That's why we're here.
The first pick is coming right in. It's pick's in.
The pick is in. The pick is in. They obviously didn't shop it.
They finally shot. It's kind of sweaty. It's like, what the fuck? It doesn't really quick.
Also, how do you feel about guys not wearing ties anymore? Like you're kind of old school, obviously compared to me.
You're wearing a tie.
Yeah, so I dress the part.
We
You
didn't
know.
discuss your tuxedo here. By the way, we ordered some food. I'm really hungry.
Nice.
That volleyball today was. Oh, by the way, I know my work people are listening to this. I played hooky and I played volleyball instead. But I'm starving. I thought season was coming up. It's okay.
Shout out to the Old City Sports Network, by the way.
Yeah, Old City Sports Net. Thanks for hosting us tonight. Really appreciate it. We need every boost we can at the end of the season.
Yeah. Ottawa is up 1-0, by the way. They did score on a two-man advantage.
Oh, we have a celebrity in the house.
Oh, man.
A bowling legend. There he is. You still have time to get on the contest.
Wins you a shirt, you know?
How do I get in? I get texted. It's on, I put it on,
Thanks.
on Twitter.
We're joined by Jordan Walter Weaver.
I'm drunk. I'm on Twitter.
Way too much conspiracy.
I'm not recording, right?
Yeah.
I don't have your number.
Pick is in.
956 98
There it is, Cam Ward, University of Miami.
Shocker.
The 22-year-old is making his way to Nashville. Hopefully the weather is a little bit nicer in Nashville. Obviously it's hard to beat South Florida where he's
Day
coming
one
from.
starter. Day one starter. That doesn't happen a lot.
Is that what, really?
Oh, they'll start it.
So what are they going to do with Will Levis? Is he going to be back up
It's
now?
the gun show. He just, all he's doing is doing curls.
All those Duke Mayo commercials are really paying off.
Yeah.
Well, they get Oh, they traded Jacksonville. Oh, they're going after Travis Hunter. They're going to take Travis Hunter, yeah.
Wow. This just in. Here
We
we
officially
go,
have our first
Jacksonville.
trade.
I like it. That's trade number one for you on the contest.
They did have a nice mix-up in their front office, too. They fired the GM that was very much hated.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Really, yeah. So they're really starting off strong.
I love the activity. I love it.
I feel like this has got to be Travis Hunter. You know, they drafted Jalen Ramsey way back when, you know, when the teams were really strong. You know, that's kind of when they were going to the AFC Championship games with Blake Bortles and company. Because there's no way they trade up to take Ashton Jeanty in the second overall pick. And it's definitely, I don't see Abdul Carter here. It's got to be Travis Hunter.
It's a dynamic player. Because Hunter is a number two. He's a number two pick. He's been in for like weeks.
Yeah. Wow, we have a shock. I'd love to see hear the comps. Let me see if I can find that compensation.
Compensation here. Okay.
Concentrating number 2 and then 104.
Okay, the Browns are trading 2 and number 104 in the 4th round and 200 in the 6th round to move up, and then they're going to get number 5.
They're going to get 5,
Second round 36, and 4th round 126, and then the 2026 first round. That's a hefty price.
They're going to get Jacksonville's first round pick next year. And they're going to get Jacksonville's first round pick next year. So if this team stinks, the Browns could be picking twice in the top 5 next year, arguably.
That's very true.
Because they got Joe Flacco. They've also got Kenny Pickett. Yeah, they've got Kenny Pickett in-house. They could very well be picking. I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, they brought in competition for Kenny Pickett. No way. Yeah, I mean, they've already kind of like disavowed him in the public.
Flacco's a legend.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a hard time believing.
Exciting.
Wow.
This is exciting. It's amazing.
something like 60-40, 75-25, something like that.
Jacksonville also, James Gladstone is the youngest GM in the league at 34 years old, and he's making a splash on the first night of the NFL draft. Yeah, what do you know about football? What do you know about football? Okay. Did you see Clay Matthews shit all over Chicago? He talked to the president. The president told everybody that the Bears suck.
That's a lie.
Yeah. Apparently.
Never say that.
According to Clay Matthews. According to sources. Yeah, right. And, they got a second, they got the next year's first.
That's Steve, right?
The Browns are looking at possibly having two top 5 picks next year in the draft. Unbelievable.
Next year, 2 this year. That's a hefty price for 3 spots. Travis Hunter, right?
It's gotta be. It's gotta be Travis Hunter here. If the Jacksonville Jaguars
It's not Travis Hunter. If they do Shadir Sanders, they're going to ship. I mean, obviously,
no, they got Trevor Lawrence. There's no way. There's no way. He's definitely has not. I mean, like I said, they got a new GM at Jacksonville. They got James Gladstone. He's definitely making his mark already on this
ultimate
team.
Swiss Army knife is Travis Hunter. He plays defense. I don't think he's going to play as much defense.
Is he gonna play both ways? I mean, that's the real question everybody's
He wants
sitting
to
up
play
to.
corners. Why? I don't know. You make more money at the receiver, sir.
That's definitely the real question coming in. Is, oh, the pink suit. Yeah, that's a nice touch. He's got the right complexion. Yeah, I feel like they gotta go Travis Hunter here. If they don't, like, okay, let me ask you this question: if they don't go Travis Hunter here, who do you see taking? Who do you see the Jags taking?
I'm telling you, it's going to be a quarterback. I don't see them taking.
Ashton Genty?
I don't think they're taking an edge rusher here.
No.
They jumped up.
They just got Travion Walker.
It's got to be Travis Hunter.
But just the sheer thought of the Browns having 2 possible top 5 picks next season, it's still kind of mind-boggling. Cleveland's definitely set themselves up for success, even though they've already set themselves back a couple of years by taking Deshaun Watson.
Those guys didn't know what's going to happen. They're excited.
Well, we're all going to be wrong now. Show me Travis Hunter. It's got to be. If it's not Travis Hunter, I just don't know who we can really see taking here. Oh, they're having somebody, celebrity guest? Yeah, that's a very large man.
I'm honored to take a moment to recognize the player who's made a profound impact on and off the field. The Walter Payton NFL McPherson Award,
He won it this year.
presented by Nationwide, recognizes one player each year who best represents
The Knicks are currently up 11, by the way.
both on and off the field and in the community.
Wow, bounce back.
Tonight, we are proudly joined by the 2024 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, Eric Armstead.
Oh, yeah, he's a former San Francisco.
You got Courtney in the house.
First off,
They do have a new head coach, too. Liam Cronin. Didn't mention him. He was the offensive coordinator for the Buccaneers. Remember? That was the whole like, he told Tampa that he was coming back, and then all of a sudden, in the middle of the night, he just went off and did the interview, and he was gone. Yeah, he definitely didn't make any friends on his way out of Tampa Bay.
As we remember, Walter Payton, strive to leave a positive legacy of your own. Thank you.
Just one time.
We have a trade. The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars. And with the second pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter.
Game changer. Game changer.
The AFC South is
We have
wide
a
open.
Jets fan in here? All right. Impressive.
And the AFC South is arguably the easiest division.
Arguably the best player in the draft, though, right?
Arguably, it's one of the easiest divisions in football.
It's Rachel.
On both sides of the ball, but making history is nothing new.
No side.
Widely considered the best player in the country coming out of high school in Georgia.
He doesn't even have like a big chain either. Where's the chain?
First five-star recruit ever played at an HBCU. Last year, Colorado.
And just to give you a score update too, the Lightning are down 1-0 to the Panthers. The Maple Leafs just scored to tie the game up. Looks like John Tavares on the power play.
We got free swingers. We was your
Are we rolling
Are we
balls?
rolling balls yet?
Irv would be here when he's in floods. I said Irv would be here when he's in floods. He's going to Florida on volleyball, yeah. Next, I asked him if he wanted to go golfing today because I was like, ah. He said, well, it'd be hard to play golf from the airplane. Wow, so we had
So they still have ATN and Hunter. That's actually interesting.
and Tank Bixby.
We love Tank. We love Tank.
So this leaves a lot of options really for the Giants. I'm still in the contention that we can see the Giants move this pick.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't think the Browns would trade that pick, but I definitely still think the Giants trading this pick is 100% on the table.
This guy truly is an ideal lane foot. He's different now. He's different.
The Giants are on the clock. Not a lot of time left. 3 minutes. Now, Bill Carter's been a mock as 3, but you think they're going to make a bigger difference? Chance?
It's hard playing football on one side of football. You know, you and I play defense. It's hard to play defense. And then there's something and pop right back in. I don't think America understands the stamina that this young man has and how hard he works to also prepare himself. This is truly something we need. I've been around this game a long time. I've never seen anything like this.
There's a reasonable question around how much he can play on both sides of the ball. We understand that he can play one side and dabble on the other. Realistically,
He's a wide receiver in the NFL. Because, first of all, it makes more money. Secondly, it's like, don't show the CSU highlights. We don't want that.
Clay Matthews is trending on Twitter.
for 17 games and expecting to last a decade or more. It's just not going to happen. You be judicious with it. Again, I'm just saying, has to get 64 in the second half, 25, 70, 30. The question is, where do they use him first? Is it primary offense or defense?
Again, shout out to everybody joining us this evening. Thanks again to Four Shadows.
Yeah.
Old City Sports Network. Thanks again to everybody for joining us. We're here live at Four Shadows in Chicago. Arguably the sports equinox.
Yeah, it's Equinox, man. We're right here. We're in the thick of it. Chicago's got great sports bars. Four Shadows, one of the best. Great guys, great food. We're gonna get some food in a minute. Watch the stuff in our faces. Hunter's legit. I do think.
Yeah, I was wondering how Browns fans feel. I mean, I don't know if they necessarily need it.
Well, now they're gonna take an offensive lineman. I mean, it's fine. But he's a dynamic player.
Yeah, but in a division where you have T.J. Watt and you have Trey Hendrickson, he's still a Bengal for the time being.
Yeah, of course.
You know, there's great edge rushers. You need an offense. You need a good
Giants
offensive line.
pick is in. Here we go. Let's do this.
Will Travis Hunter be the first ever to do it with shoulder pads? The last player to play consistency on both sides of the ball was his coach, Deion Sanders. Prime time, 1996 for the Cowboys, made 8 starts on both offense.
So they probably stuck with Carter, right? Abdul Carter.
I don't know if the Giants need any defensive line. They already have a great defensive line.
They do, but they need something that's good, right? And the defense might not be stud.
That's over Pickens and now at number
Brian
1 for the
Burns.
New York Giants. They've been waiting all season long to see what direction he would go. For so long, they expected to go in the direction of quarterback. And they're not conversations. It seems to receive. They'll have to talk to the quarterback later tonight. Everything Giants, Grant Gruden, John Mallon, looking for results quickly here after a very
That is Abdul Carter.
I can't believe they didn't fire the GM for last year.
Ford went number 1.
Joe Shane.
And Travis Hunter went number 2. It's time to find out who's going number 3.
There we go.
And the Giants are going with Abdul Carter. That's another. That's a Big Ten player.
Big Ten.
Abdul Carter.
Big Ten.
Defensive end, Penn State.
I think he's probably the best player of the draft. I said that. Okay. I think he's the best player of this draft. You put in with Brian Burns. Shit.
And they got Dexter Lawrence. They got Sexy Dexy.
They have a great defensive line now, so now we'll see what they can do on offense. So it goes to script. I mean, the odds makers where they're going so far, it's been crystal clear.
I feel like we're going to see our first offensive lineman taken on the Patriots. They got their quarterback. No, I did say after pick 3 is really where the draft starts. And then their pick is where the draft starts.
Everybody knew. He's a stud. This is a stud. I'm telling you, he's the best player in this draft.
Campbell's the consensus pick right now for the Patriots. That's what I'm hearing.
Offensive tackle.
That's what my sources are telling me.
Yeah, I have a list. I'll show you. I didn't refresh it today. Oh yeah. Will Campbell. I didn't put shit to
Yeah, Jordan, he's got the chain. He had the chain on. Well, no, I'm still on what? I was just like Travis Hunter didn't. Travis Hunter didn't have like a chain, you know. He just had like the flame.
For 60 minutes, he still was watching the quarterback. He had
Pretzel one, great touch. Yeah.
I love a pretzel bun. This is the most underrated bun ever. I got here.
We're officially an hour and 15 minutes into the stream. Iced out chain, iced out teeth. Yeah, look at that chain, look at that chain. Oh. I know. That's a rental.
Same number as Micah Parsons, right? I'm guessing Shador is not in Green Bay.
No, he's there.
That's, I guess, so special.
Is presented by Courtyard Marriott, the official hotel.
The draft starts. We all knew the top three. Now we don't know.
Reed Courtyard's official fan basketball has opened a new world for me.
His dad was wearing an iced out chain, an Adidas chain.
Only 1 year later, but who's got the better career post football, Gronk or Jason Kelsey?
Oh. I still think Gronk. I don't know. Jason Kelsey is quickly rising the ranks of like people that don't even watch football notice him. Like, wasn't he like one of the sexiest men? Like, wasn't he voted that as well? Like the sexiest man of like the year or whatever the hell that award is. Obviously, I never have to worry about winning it, but yeah.
All right, Augie's chicken sandwich right here. This
That
is
little
one.
slider action.
Slider, Augie's chicken, very good. Good shots. Got the fries.
That happened well. Oh, people are saying Ashton Genty to the Browns.
Ashton Genty to the Browns, a try? That's what they're saying?
That's what the sources are saying.
That's big, that's big.
Does that mean Nick Chubb is on the way out? I mean, it's really interesting to see the fact that the Browns traded their pick, the Giants kept theirs. Because a lot of people are talking about the Giants trading that pick, moving back, and then taking a little 2-for-1. Listen, we're also talking about the franchise that let Saquon Barkley out of town. And I know Jesse's out there. I'm sure he's pretty happy about that.
He should be. I mean, Joe Shane should not be employed right now. He should not be employed.
New England's going Will Gamble.
He's already in. He's so far ahead. Goddamn satellite TV.
Yep. The pick is in. New England is going Will Campbell. Will Campbell, offensive lineman out of LSU. You're right, Chip Peppers might know.
Did Micah play in college or minor?
He played as an edge rusher.
Here we go.
Twitter's not working.
Will Campbell.
Oh, Campbell. That guy's a big, big dude. First offensive lineman taken. Plus, over 6.5. I don't like that. It's not a well fit.
It looks weird.
It looks abnormal.
Look at the pinstripe. Making the pinstripe back.
Some somebody get this man a tailor.
It looks like a Rockefeller.
He's got a weird shape with those chefs.
Definitely looks like he went to his grandfather's suit store and buy that. What the hell is that guy wearing? He is literally the front runner for worst dressed of the evening. He looks worse than I do, and I wore a fucking t-shirt. He literally just became a millionaire.
Maybe you have powerful hands.
Titans in the last 3 years took a sack or threw an interception on nearly 20% of their down dropbacks. That's the worst in the NFL.
I remember last year, the Will Levis blew the game in Chicago.
Yeah. First game of the season. Weren't you there? Oh, no. Well, you went to the Rams game.
He's got a massive body. That's a very big ass.
Did the Browns go Shadur Sanders here? I mean,
Right.
maybe this is the spot that Shadur Sanders goes.
Shadur Sanders. Maybe.
Or Ashton Genty with a replacement, maybe they keep Nick Chubb and have a two-hidden backfield. The pick is in already. They knew who they wanted.
You have one of those big hats, dog?
Spicy barbecue houses. It's up working. Mason Graham.
He was mocked there. He was mocked the whole.
Another Big Ten player.
Yeah, but they dropped back. That's good.
Him and Miles Garrett together.
Well, he's inside. Who they wanted.
much better suit. Much better suit.
Well, it's old.
Huh, thanks, Wade. Appreciate it. We had to dress up for the evening. It's a big night.
Thank you.
Shout out to the Old City Sports Network. Yeah. We're coming to you live from Forest Shadows here in Chicago.
Stop by.
We had a shake-up already in the first round with a trade. I'm still a little shocked that the Browns traded their pick and the Giants held on to theirs. I'm still a little baffled. To see Mason Graham and Myles Garrett together, I gotta tell you, I know who doesn't like that pick, and that's the Cincinnati Bengals. Cincinnati Bengals, they don't like that pick. Well, they don't want to deal with him. I can tell you, the Pittsburgh Steelers don't like that pick. The Baltimore Ravens don't like that pick. The Browns are built on defense. You know, they made a huge mistake at quarterback with Deshaun Watson, sent them back probably 3 or 4 years. But it is going to make their team much, much better in the long run.
Maybe they get your guy Bobo in the second round.
They could. They really could. Or they take a pick they got from Jacksonville. They move back on up. Yeah.
Right.
They can end up at the end of the first. Yeah. They can springboard
the first.
Yeah. Yeah, something tells me the Cleveland Browns are not done making moves this evening.
Bargaining chip.
They still got a good coach in Kevin Stefanski. Some people want to run him out of town. I don't know why. Yeah, much better suit. Much better. You get a chance, man. Step in the meeting. I tell you what, nobody had Mason Graham getting taken at 5, I bet.
Raiders on the clock.
Ashton Genty.
Shador?
Genty.
Exactly, Shador.
No, they got Gino for 2 years.
He's a runner.
We're going Genty.
Genty. They won't take Shador.
They look like a sports league or some kind of team. Pistons are making a comeback. Can I do an order of spicy barbecue wings and fries, please? Traditional. I didn't hear what you said. Oh, ranch. I thought you said traditional or boneless. Okay. Thank you. It's got to be Genty. Pete Carroll is built on run game. Yeah.
There you go. There it is.
100%.
I like the pick. Raiders go back to speed. I like that outfit. That's the best outfit I've seen so far. Sharp.
He's only 5'8".
It's like 5'8" to 11. Barry Sanders. Yeah, I mean, both center of gravity, dude. Gotta get that little shimmy shake. Hard to see him up behind that line. Jets on the clock. You think they're gonna get? Scott Brewer in the house. Oh, Best outfit of the night so far, for sure. You also like the black shirt, I saw you. I'm not doing the rest of the time. I know we're stuffing our faces right now, but we're just fueling up. We're only 6 picks in. 7. What a competition with them, right? Because we played in Boise.
And again, I think it comes back to Pete Carroll has always been successful when he has a really good running back. Yeah, you know, back to his days with Reggie Bush and whatnot. But that's for her.
best ideas. Take a look at the teams. Through the teams, if you will. Pittsburgh Steelers pick at number 21. Not any obvious expectation that any of these teams would need to select a quarterback.
He's gonna have a Pittsburgh. If he doesn't end up in Pittsburgh, I think they should riot there, honestly.
With Sam Darnold, we have 1 year. Sweater, what do you think?
Mike Schefter's very much obviously at any point the team could wind up trading up and in, so we'll have to wait and see how this unfolds. In the meantime, our house announcer Alan Rose has an announcement.
Please join your attention to the main stage video screen.
Yeah, it's a dog and pony show. They're way ahead of schedule. We're really, we're really spinning up the mix here lately.
Hello from the United States Forces Japan. I'm Sergeant Mitchell Johnson. I'm here with service members from the United States Army, Marine Corps, and Navy. We're proud to announce that this year we're celebrating our 250th anniversary. We're grateful for the opportunity to partner with NFL.
Well, the Panthers have taken a 2-0 series lead on my Lightning.
Introducing the San Francisco 49ers.
Season's over.
The San Francisco 49ers draft pick. Back to you in Green
We
Bay.
got softball. Play at 9 o'clock. Nice.
Thank you to our men and women who serve in the United States military for your sacrifices to defend.
No, Christina, we're not happy with the pick.
With the 11th pick in the 2025
Bears don't know what the hell they're doing. Kevin Warren obviously doesn't have a fucking idea.
Michael Williams. Michael Williams, 5 sacks last year. 2 of those came in the SEC title game against Texas. He was a 5-star recruit from Columbus, Georgia. 14 sacks in 3 seasons after starting his very
He's obviously strong. Look at that chain he's got.
He's still very young now. He won't turn 21 years old until late June. Yeah, he had a high grade going into the season injury. Then he had that ankle injury. He left that ankle injury against Texas. Came back from it and played and didn't shut it down. Continued to play.
Just a real dog and pony show. This is not a draft anymore. Yeah, exactly. The second best. The Cowboys are running down on the clock here. I don't know if you've noticed. There's only 45 seconds left. The Carolina pick. I bet Dallas was really looking forward to take that wide receiver.
The only persona I have is when it comes to I didn't see much of a rush plan. I didn't see any moves besides the speed around.
I mean, ever since that 9th pick, it's been really a snafu of a draft.
You have to have more than 3. You need to be able to have a pass rush, how you're going to beat the offensive tackle and get to the quarterback. John Lynch loves him. He loves defensive line. You're going to pair him with Nick Bosa.
The Knicks are up 6 with about 8.5 to go here in this fight.
That position used to be what Clark did in that football team. He's a good offensive line. They need to restock that. Michael has not produced on a consistent basis the way you would think he's going to. Should have kicked themselves out now and make this actually a bigger. This year he said himself he wasn't playing to be 60%. Rest of the year.
Oh, we got one. Ridgeway. Cowboys pick is in.
I mean, it's got to be. Yeah, they definitely got to go wide receiver.
Richie.
With the 12th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Booker, guard, Alabama. This is the first team all American that just turned 21
Go Hawks, you know. You gotta dress nice for the big night. Thanks, Art. Art Primetime Murphy is joining us.
Yeah, I know. It's coming through.
And Ridgeway.
Yeah, he's like the Oscars over here.
Still not happy about that. Mykal Williams, I think, would have been the right pick. If they were going to trade up, I feel like that would have been the right play as well to get the guard out of, to get the offensive lineman out of Texas, to get Kevin Banks Jr.
I agree.
But I think the take up with that is just a real head scratcher.
They could have taken him like 4 picks later. Trade back and get more picks.
Just very
Well, wine
suspect.
time, what do you need to drink? We'll have it for you.
I just feel like it's very suspect. Like you had a lot of confidence the way they addressed the offensive line in the offseason.
Yeah,
Bringing in Tootie.
This is a tight end.
But it's just, especially after you paid Cole Kmet. I think he was signed an extension last year, the year before, for like $60 million.
Ridgeway, who do you want the Seahawks to take? We're at 18. You got a couple more picks. All right, tell us what drink you want. We'll have it ready for you.
Yeah, Cole Kmet signed a $50 million extension in the summer of 2022. Oh, sorry, 4-year, $50 million extension. And included $32.8 million guaranteed. So the fact that we took another tight end just doesn't make sense. Yeah, traded down to gather some picks. Couldn't agree more.
You got it, baby.
I'm still wrapping my mind right. As bad as that pick is, we've gone to a real roller coaster. Like I said, with the second pick getting traded, that really was kind of out of nowhere. Yeah, they couldn't trade Kmet, but again, Kmet had, I don't know, I'll have to take a look at what his cap hit is.
You're going to run 2 tight end sets, apparently. Because you're going to have the big guy on like an H-back roll, and then, split out.
And the cap hit there is $11.6 million a year for Cole Kmet. So I just feel like you're going to have a hard time, especially with Mark Andrews possibly being on the trading block this offseason as well. He would probably be the #1 target for most teams. He's 29 years old. He still definitely has a couple of good years left. Obviously, he had that snafu.
Ridgeway wants a massive center.
Nice.
I think it might take a receiver, Ridgeway.
I personally prefer the massive tight end, except for the one in the Bears.
Well, but they lost DK in the offseason.
And Tyler Lockett. Tyler Lockett signed with Tennessee.
Yeah, they got a receiver probably.
They have Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Of course. He's a smaller guy. He's a big guy.
Who do they? Quarterback.
They have Darnold.
Oh, that's right.
They get Big Shador.
Even their tight end, they got Will Disley, not a bad player. Yeah. You know what's really crazy? It's about to happen. I don't know if you've paid attention to this or not. The Broncos may get Tyler Warner.
I know.
With that pick. Sean Payton loves using those tight ends.
Oh, he does. Both yeah. And if that happens, that AFC
NFC West is already a good division. You know, you got obviously the 4 producers. But if the Broncos can find a way to get Tyler Warren, that is going to be
I know.
insane.
That'd be awesome.
Awesome.
Well,
Awesome for who?
for them, Dolphins pick us in.
They're going safety here.
I'm looking for sleepers to make around. Maybe they will get their face on these box. Like you.
Dolphins definitely have to take a safety for here. Now Drew Lock is at their quarterback. Sam Darnold is the quarterback in Seattle now.
Drive safe, Brian. I hope people enjoy the live stream facing that way. Do they see us and
Yeah.
It's an active crowd at Fort Shadows right now. All right, here we are on the live stream. Fort Shadows. 11 picks in or 12?
13. This is going to be the 13th pick.
12 picks in.
Did the Dolphins go Tyler Warren?
Midway showing us the messages on the check test. There were some technical difficulties, Ridgeway. It took us a while to get up and going. Sorry. It is kind of.
The Pistons have put this to 5, by the way.
Okay, 5 minutes ago.
I mean, I could see the Dolphins taking Tyler Warren, giving Tua another target. Jonathan Smith really came on for them last year. Second hero, yeah. Here he is. This man never stops working.
Hey, always be closing, baby. You never know what's going to happen. Seriously, bro, I just don't do stuff.
No, it's definitely going to be Sam Darnold. He just signed a $50 million, $100 million deal, basically. He's definitely going to be the quarterback in Seattle for next week.
Well, we're back in Fort Shadows. There are a lot of people there at Lambeau, I'll give them that.
Over 125,000.
Dolphins pick is in. We're speculating it's Tyler Warren.
It's either Tyler Warren or a safety.
Who's their defensive coordinator?
Oh, Kenneth Green, defensive lineman out of Michigan. Which makes sense. They have to replace Christian Wilkins because for some reason they want to pay him. Which is stupid.
25 NFL draft. The Miami Dolphins select Kenneth Grant.
Michigan, another Michigan. Very strong for the national title team 2 years
Yeah, like I said, they got to replace Christian Wilkins.
Great size in the middle of that D-line, over 330 pounds, runs well, brings plenty of experience. Another player who's 41.
330-pound man. There's a grown man out there. He can definitely help with the run game.
It's a large man.
He can definitely help with the run game. The Colts are officially on the clock. The Colts love their tight ends. Tyler Warren is still there.
He is.
6 6'3", 331 Kenneth Grant. Definitely, that is definitely a big man. Definitely make a huge difference in the
like,
game.
he's like a half, maybe 1/10%.
Well, another thing too is Josh Allen is in that division, so you gotta have big guys who will tackle Josh Allen and really control that run game. Tyler Warren.
We love tight ends.
Tyler Warren.
Softball's good.
That's the type of big man he is that can move. Athletic, can run, can make plays. This is not just a guy that's going to be a fire high.
That's a big man.
This is a big man on 330 pounds, man, and he can run, he can move. He's got to be.
How did you run on Michigan? Yeah, Mason, Campbell, this dude. How did you run on those guys?
You didn't. That's why Ohio State lost. I tried to run the ball, and they couldn't do it. Again, shout out to Matt and the group here at Four Shadows for having us.
Yeah, Matt,
Thanks for joining us on the end. Make sure to check out the Old City Sports Network Facebook page. Give them a like and a follow. You can also check out a slew of other podcasts that are on the network, including Between the Benches for the Hockey. It is playoff season.
playoff season, baby.
It is playoff season.
Next week we got the Kentucky Derby.
Nice, yeah,
Our
well,
prime
prime
time
time,
Murphy on here.
have a nice special guest again.
We're finally gonna win the money, right, Art?
Yeah.
Right, Art?
And he's getting all of his bad picks out of the way, which is fine. I couldn't tell you the right pick in first race either. Toronto and Ottawa are also heading to overtime. They're tied at 2. We've got the draft. It looks like we've got a little bit of time left in the Detroit game as well. Detroit and Knickerbockers. It's wall-to-wall action tonight.
Yeah, it's exciting.
3-point game.
Stars really filling in, too. We got 3 softball teams here. It's nice. All right, pick is in for the Colts. Tyler Warren.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Tyler Warren.
Boom. Bears gonna get this guy.
Well, they have a chance in their draft room. This could not have fallen better for the Colts. Tyler Warren is the best tight end in Penn State's rich football history. He won the Mackey Award as the nation's top tight end last year, catching 104 passes now in what proved to be a 16-game season for that line.
He had a lot of receptions going here because Theo Johnson was there. Became a New York Giant. Theo Johnson did. That opened up the opportunity for Tyler Warren to become a focal point in this offense. He was a chess piece. They were creatively utilizing him in a lot of ways. And he was a wildcat quarterback. He was a quarterback left-handed quarterback.
Guy's good.
High school. Great basketball player.
These basketball players translate to good NFL players.
Antonio Gates. I had another tight end for VCU, Alley Cox.
Alley Cox, right. That'll help Anthony Richardson. It's fast. Got a beard back there. He's protected top 10. He really fell. Look, he can throw the ball too.
The Falcons are officially on the clock as well. They really need pass rush. They were the worst pass rush team in the league
Talk
last
about
year.
that. Nobody thinking. The worst pass rush.
Yeah, they acquired Jesse Bates in the offseason last year. They had another reporter in the works as well.
Not a lot of trades go back to that first one.
And he felt like taking him back to the This is just a listing of all the different places that he wound up over the course of his.
He's a chess piece. I like that. Chess piece. It's like a Penn State guy taking. The guy who needs Franklin needs to build up.
And he's going to get to go play indoors.
Congratulations, guys. You've
That'd be a huge.
in the NFL draft.
huge upgrade for him going from Happy Valley to playing in Florence all the time.
Yeah. That's true.
Falcons are taking their time with this pick.
Chucky different winners are coming. Look at this. Prime time for shots.
Mika Ibuka is still out there, wide receiver.
Yep, he's a good player. Kid out of Missouri is a good player.
A lot of people had him projected the Cardinals. You can have Marvin Harrison and Mika Ibuka. They have the whole Ohio State wide receiver core at this point.
What do you think about Fresh Pet?
They should sponsor this podcast.
Sponsor the podcast. I'll talk about it all day.
And then we got Cincinnati coming up after the Arizona pick at 7.
Got to be defensive player. Oh, the kid out of Marshall. Mike Green, I think. Mike Green.
They got Donovan.
Yeah, I got you.
Syracuse.
Yeah, something like that. Flagger down. Only 14 picks in. We got a long way. 18 more. All right, here we go. No more bouncy commercials. And Matt.
Check out the new whip. Fully custom.
Yeah, good crowd for Thursday night at Four Shadows. It's the hope. It's the hope that brings you in. But it's the kills you. It's like a knife to the heart.
Scores again for the Minnesota Wild. They're up 2-0 on the Golden Knights in Game 3.
By the way, you should have seen our primetime Murphy in Vegas. Shot out of a kid. Shot out of a kid. Hey, Matt, can I get a jacket? This year we might get Ridgeway out of Vegas. That's what I heard.
Oh, nice.
She almost bought a ticket last year. Falling like a stone.
I feel like the Falcons should take Jalen Walker here. It shouldn't be too much of a decision, but they're really taking their sweet ass time with this pick.
We're trying to trade him. They definitely need defensive play. There hasn't been a secondary player yet. You're right, pass rush. Yeah, you could take that Mike Green guy too.
They definitely, Jalen Walker makes a lot of sense.
Less than a 1% chance to be available here at the 15th selection.
Less than 1% chance.
They got 30 seconds to make a decision.
Mike Lawson wasn't Oh! Really, two people on the last line.
38 quarterbacks can slip from where they were ranked. Well, wait, wait, hold on. 2 years, guys, okay? I went on Will. We always went on that list. We will be. We'll see how it's always important to the players.
Falcons. Let's go.
Got it, champ.
You know, the coaching satisfaction of budgets, I think, then you will ultimately work. And he just needs to get to the right place. And what we're showing here is a look at the uniqueness of Lambeau Field area. This is just across the street. These are the people in their homes, celebrating and enjoying themselves here in the shadow of Lambeau Field. Is one of the things that makes this place so extraordinarily special. Lambeau Field, which will this season be hosting the 69th consecutive season of Packers football, making it the longest continuously used stadium in the National Football League. So a special place to hold this extraordinary event. So the Atlanta Falcons again, a team that has struggled on defense, struggled for pass rush. One of the teams that have used all of this a lot of time so far to give us all an opportunity to catch our breath. I'm told that Dr. Goodell has the Pickens hand that is making the goal this day now. So the Falcons will launch.
Put in the over-under of Miller Lights bottle being drank right now.
Cincinnati,
A lot.
Seattle,
In Green Bay?
No, right here. Here we go.
With the 15th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Jalen Walker.
Boom.
That was who they
Georgia
needed.
guy.
That's definitely who they needed.
For the Bulldogs, they won the SEC. He was a five-star and a Gatorade Player of the Year coming out of high school in North Carolina.
I feel like it's going to be Emeka Buka here. No, for Arizona, yeah.
The second half was all forward, well, he was coming off that edge. He looked Anthony Bates and Edge Walker. For Jalen Walker, this guy is heavy hands, he jumps out on his back, he's quick to trigger, off ball linebacker, physical taking on block. This kid, number 11, in every game he's supposed to play this year, guys.
Interesting, Bill. He's an off-the-ball linebacker, but the best thing he does is rush on the edge. Very, very similar to a linebacker that plays the Cowboys named Michael Thomas. He's line up in multiple positions and wreak havoc on the quarterback. He can play off the ball, he can play on the
This guy's a stud.
6'1", 243.
Not too tall, but
It could not be anything but he's going to fight with a company in a guard and talk, but it does not matter. Heavy hands.
nasty, nasty.
5-star recruit coming out of high school.
He reminds me of James Harrison. I'm not discriminating because he's only 6'1". We saw James Harrison at 6'1", play outside linebacker for the Steelers and dominate. Come out the edge, what's the offensive tackle? I think Jalen Walker can be the exact same thing.
He's fast.
Every good receiver around the edge. Like you said, if the Falcons can get any kind of pass rush, any kind of consistent pass rush, they'd be actually pretty good. They could be a dangerous team if they get some sort of pass rush.
They finally started.
They've got Kyle Pitts, they've got Drake London, they'll get Penix, they've got Bijan Robinson. Yeah, I mean, they were an overtime loss from Washington away from being right in the playoffs.
They were in every game.
They were right there, yeah.
They flipped from Cousins,
Like you said, no, Georgia player taken.
Staying home.
Yeah.
This is another
Another receiver here.
Yeah, I think Kyler Murray needs another target.
Jordan McBride.
Yeah, they got Marvin Harrison. They got to go Buka here. That'll put Marvin Harrison exclusively outside. Put Buka in the slot. No, but they play hard. They do play hard. And I definitely think they can address the defense more later in the rounds in this round.
Ibuka would immediately be, because they lost Rondell Moore in the offseason. They have another wide receiver, I can't remember and a couple touchdowns against the Niners.
Cincinnati, Seattle, Tampa Bay, and Denver will line up the top 20 picks before we get to Pittsburgh at number 29. That's the next spot where we might expect to see a quarterback. Now, how about Arizona?
All right, the pick is in.
Michael Wilson Jr.
Oh, yeah.
Williams Campbell going back there. Dave Barron or Will Johnson still back there.
Dur Sanders. And they can have the quarterback. So, yeah, so when Call of Duty comes out, they can go to Dur. This Kyler Murray's going to be busy.
At Call of Duty, he's big into that. He loves pumpkin pie. Okay. What do you think about the lilac suit?
Booger can wear anything. His name is Booger, for God's sake.
I know, Booger.
Have you seen his fingers, by the way? Best fingers in the league.
They all play.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ever seen Brian Bell?
Yeah, it's like Booger's middle finger is like literally a 90 yeah. Yo, Matthew Golden great, yes. That would allow Marvin Harrison to come inside. Get that nickel corner as opposed to, that outside corner. Can you imagine Trey McBride and Marvin Harrison Jr. both on the inside playing in the slot, like one slot and the other slot? It would also clear out a lot of running lanes for Kyler.
When it stays, I guess.
Yeah, do you think they're compensating for something?
Walter Nolan.
That's kind of surprising.
Bengals on the clock. Bengals on the clock. My Bengals guy.
So I think it was able to develop in the player, teach them right, they don't even understand their text to be professional.
Also, Nolan was not even projected to be a first round pick. Toronto just won.
Jordan out. Watch out, Art. Watch out. Watch yourself.
Yeah, Walter Nolan was not projected to be a first round pick. The Toronto Maple Leafs just took a 3-0 series lead against the Ottawa Senators. In overtime right here off the top screen there. Never saw it. Wow, that's really surprising. I don't understand the thought process.
He's a good player, but I think there's better players to take. Halfway through the draft. Halfway. First round.
again, 2-0 Blues. Defending home ice.
Winnipeg. 20 squad. I like how Primetime's listening. Ridgeway signed off.
Bengals pick is in. They're going to be Arsenal.
Luke Stankovich has got 2 goals.
We're in a commercial break. Oh, there's 2 people. We got 2 people again. I am worried about our driving and messaging right now. Gotta make it some way. Will Campbell was close. Ends up.
The defense, major questions. Here's the commissioner going after 17 picks. As we begin the second half of the first round.
Our primetime Murphy is on us.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Shamar Stewart, defensive end, Texas A&M.
All right, Shamar Stewart. Look at the pass rush. He wants the money. Bengals happy. Bengals and that is not happy. Trail step. Yeah, it might be a little watery. How are you, Brian?
I'm all right. I'm doing good. I was working so hard. I thought you guys got down there.
Yeah. It's been good. Good crowd.
Yeah, good crowd out here.
Did I get on the contest, man?
What now?
Did I get on our contest?
What is that?
I did like 9 questions.
Oh, okay. I got two.
Well, you can get a glass.
I'd rather have a Mercedes than a pickup truck because I like to drive fast. And even I feel I can go fast in the
This is my year for Vegas, baby. Wait, Ridgeway. Ridgeway says she's going to Vegas, Art. It's right there.
I'm not holding my breath.
My bet doesn't believe you.
We'll believe it when we see it. We'll believe it when we see it.
Yes.
It's like Ridgeway.
It's like her being on time for a softball game.
Uh-oh. Ridgeway taking a beating.
I guess Ridgeway would be the best person to ask this question to. Now that the Raiders have Ashton Genty, do you think Pete Carroll is going to hand the ball off on the goal line from now on? Just a thought.
Not here to defend yourself, Ridgeway.
You guys want any food?
We already ate.
You right?
LeBron James, how are you built to play in this league?
Yeah, I'm built for it. I'm built for
Got about 3 minutes left for Seattle to make their pick.
Seattle dicking around, Ridgeway.
Molly, thank you very much. Shawna Stewart, again, magnificent physical talent. The production has always lined up to a real player. We did expect to hear her name early tonight. Now, Green still on the board. A lot of pass rushers in this draft. It was interesting to see in which order they would fall, and now they are starting to do just that. The Seattle Seahawks are on the clock, followed by Tampa.
Seahawks on the clock, Rich.
Back in 15 seconds after this word from Thriving.
With Cloudman, your personal finances. It's first day. We use money as a tool to help all the people we have in our lives. Because the most important thing isn't what, it's who. Where money is going.
Well, we're back in Green Bay. The Seattle Seahawks kick off season for Seattle. And they sign up Sam Darnold. So it's sort of a new there with their second-year coach Mike McDonald. What direction should we be expecting now from the Seattle Seahawks? You're thinking at number 8. They talked about a lot about the maturity.
It's going to be a receiver.
Howard Butler is gone. And there's other guys that are available. They can talk about versatility.
It's a small guy. I think it's a big goal.
Praise able to both stay. There's the people that first ball will hoping he was watching and practice. The versatility plays every position on the offensive line. Practice at center and receiver ball. Praise able. I know you can go anywhere you want. He's stable at Dakota State. We're in that program. And he can play anywhere on that line. But he will be a full ball guard at the pro level.
They feel really good about their two tackles. Those young tackles they're taking in the draft. Charles Cross, they're really good about those tackles being out here attacking the interior of the line is the way to go.
Now, Quentin Howard's here. When the commissioner has been one trade so far. So here's the commissioner.
With the 18th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Gray Zabel, guard, North Dakota State.
So there he is.
What kind of name is Gray?
He's a bison. He's a bison. I saw this guy in the draft, but
last year got invited to receiver. This, by the way, is the 4th year in the last 5 the Bison have had an offensive lineman selected in the draft.
He only allowed 1 sack in his time in his whole career.
Bison, they're really good.
And he committed just 2 penalties.
Solid pick, Ridgeway. Good job.
Yeah, she said she wanted a big center, but she got a big guard.
He moved the tackle, or he's a guard?
He's a guard.
Good tackle there, though.
His offensive guard and center on his profile.
The does show off the tackle for him. He doesn't have that kind of physical range to deal with some of the pass rushers he can deal with in the NFL. But at guard, he's plug and play.
Ridge, are you excited with that pick?
6'6", 312.
That's a frame to build into.
Cleaning adults' teeth can be quality. But not the cleaning dental treats. Anyways, make healthy food. Also, Calvini's dog food and toppers.
I watched that Yacht Rock, man. I watched the Yacht Rock documentary. It was really good.
Yeah.
Michael McDonald, dude. He's amazing. This guy got all 5 right. Okay. We had a couple people get all 5. Another known number of phones. Yeah, I know.
They had 2 guys taking it.
They did. Probably it though.
With the first selection of the 2005 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Alex Smith.
Oh, she's happy with the pick. Wait, not unhappy. Suspense is killing her, but now she likes the bigger gentleman. 6'6", 312. He can grow into himself.
That's where he's going.
Really got it.
He's going to the Buccaneers.
Well, Chris Godwin's getting older.
They have Taylor McMillan.
That's true. We don't need that receiver. We need to replace that defense. Later picks.
As you can see, if you're on 50-50, you would be there at 13. If the time is continuing to drop, and we're a piece or two away from the Steelers at 21. Aaron Schefter opens out. Number 3 on Anderson. She got picked 19 or 20. The Buccaneers are still at 19. The Broncos are sticking at number 20. And now it brings us to the Pittsburgh Steelers at 21.
You can go somewhere where they embrace crybabies.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, Chef, being the responsibility of secondary founder and longtime coach, John Sanders going to start right through his life. But the Buccaneers are on the hot right now. Here comes the commissioner with an on-team selection. Buck sprint is in.
Rookie 19th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Emeka Egbuka.
They have 4 wide receivers now. They have 4 wide receivers now.
Baker Mayfield's about to throw for 6,000 yards next season.
I guess Baker's going to get more targets.
Ankle injury, 2023, missed 3 games this season.
First of all, State got
Yeah, they're all soft. Soft.
That solidified him as a late first, maybe even a mid first, but a Emeka Egbuka running up to the lines. Production and versatility in the approach, that working right different professional approach is how he's going to first round draft pick. Think about this.
And Ricky's gone.
Guys can also run outside, real tough inside, real defensive catches, very good field. Who's the best in the day? Chris Godwin coming over with very, very significant weekend. This makes you wonder. He can turn the ball about what's going on. With Chris Godwin, he's what he's done for 2025. Because this is not just getting a little bit older. This is really never put the ball in the
This?
When you start trying to think about guys going afterwards, you gotta have to start turning and following the breaks. It also makes you wonder for Tampa, who's going to win that? You said we were thinking defense. They need to look this high rated on 1-year deal. They need more shoots coming off the end of this top those defense. You look at example, you can build something in real life that was going to the defense. Everyone told me they were going to
I was on fire last night.
whether it's in the pickup, this is not anywhere. Unfortunately, was a terrific play. He's like comes to the Buccaneers. So the Denver Broncos are on the clock, and the Steelers will take that to finish. That's about to get over.
And I just started.
Think the Broncos trade this pick?
Maybe.
Trade it to like the Giants, the Browns. The Browns get Shedeur Sanders. It's taking them an awful long time to make their decision.
Broncos taking a sweet time in this player.
Will Johnson, the corner, would make a lot of sense here for them too. They can play in the slot. Well, they got a really good secondary already.
That's true. They have William Sertan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's something they could add a slot corner like Will Johnson, or even the opposite corner. Sertan, I can't remember his name, but he was pretty good as well.
That's true. Only been one trade.
I have no idea if anyone would like anything. It's just so loud that I actually come and do these for the business.
There's nothing like fresh Mercedes. Experience the feeling yourself at local Mercedes-Benz dealer.
Let's do this. Would you like a girl that bench presses like that? No?
What's wrong with being strong?
I'm asking you a question. I'm talking about myself.
Yeah, no, I got nothing wrong with it. Warren being strong.
A lot of people picked Tyler Ward in the Bears. That would have been the right pick.
This is Roundup football. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down the middle without killing the ball. This stuff works on dandelions, crackers, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed on the money back. This stuff works on big lawns, small lawns, and I guess you can call that long lawns. This stuff works without killing your lawn. This stuff works without killing your This stuff works on the roof and the season.
That's a
This stuff works in Knoxville, Bronxville, Rockville, Marysville. This is Roundup football. This stuff works.
Well, one of them a name. I got 1, 2, only 3. Okay. Yeah, only 3 so far. A lot of 4s. Here's Cam Ward after the pick. The pick was in and he didn't put it in. I know. The pick was in. He didn't do so good. That's so good. That's okay. He's trying.
Will Johnson's son of Ward?
Yeah. I think that's what the Broncos trying to take.
6'2" corner. And Broncos taking it over for everybody. That's a 6'2" corner.
Matthew Golden's up there.
They need a running back who's great. He is a Buffalo man. Johnson is the best back before he got hurt in October.
He's a freak athlete, too. Freak athlete.
One that he was on a great year at Texas. One that he was up 200 years in Nashville with the Cougars. That's in those beginnings and everything in Texas. Open ball and then right out. That's really surprised.
Yeah, he fully expected to be drafted by now.
Strange one in some ways. We have the enormous trade at the very beginning. Jacksonville moving up from 5 to 2. But that has been the only trade we've had so far.
I'm surprised he's not wearing a Seattle Seahawks jersey.
He was the first round in the common draft era.
Texas guys.
That goes back to 1971 is the most recent time. So we generally have a lot more than that. The Broncos pick is in, and here comes the
They didn't take Will Johnson.
Broncos.
They didn't take Will Johnson.
April is World Wish Month, and the NFL is proud to support the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants. Yes. One of those wishes will be coming true right now. Sam is a 17-year-old Broncos fan who has bravely battled cancer. His wish is to announce the first-round draft pick for his favorite team. Please join me in cheering on Sam as his wish comes true. Take it away, Sam.
Texas guys.
Matthew Golden.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Jahdae Barron, DB, Texas.
Quarterback. They just like quarters in Denver.
much decorated in his final season with the Longhorns.
You guys want to shoot the board now?
The best defensive back.
You want to shoot the
11 interceptions on the season. Texas Longhorns, not great power.
Jackson Dart.
4-4-5 to 5. The 5-11 195 now. Super smart with I thought of that.
Do we dare spell a trade here?
He raves about that because of the fact that he's a great locker room guy. He's a guy
Pittsburgh fit in with everyone who's got responsibility for the team. He kind of settles everyone down. And we start going to football field as well. He's super versatile. He plays inside, outside.
That's the reason why they won.
Instincts, great vision. Route development, understanding, and look at his weapons. Plays across the catch,
Jalen Milroe? Jalen Milroe?
Some of the Pittsburgh guys, they don't want that. They don't want Jalen. They don't have quarterback.
Alright, so now we're looking at the Steelers in 21. This is a spot that obviously Adam Schefter working his job. Looking one of the most intriguing spots in the draft. Shedeur Sanders is still on the board right now. The Pittsburgh Steelers still are awaiting an answer from Aaron Rodgers. One person in the league said they wondered how that combination, Aaron Rodgers and Shedeur Sanders, could go along if the Steelers went that route. But there are no assurances that Pittsburgh is going to go that route at number 21 when they have other needs as well. This will be an organizational decision. If they take Shedeur, he has him at home. If they don't, then we can into a really intriguing Shedeur Sanders and Jackson don't play a lot of interestingly, but they need to allow the leagues that the same
Telling Jackson Dart is better than Shedeur. I'd probably pick a defensive line.
Making the comparisons to Aaron Rodgers of the way that he slid through the draft, and now perhaps Rodgers playing some role in Pittsburgh.
This is it.
Oh my God!
But we're waiting to see if this is the spot. Shedeur Sanders will finally hear his name. So they're stuck around with it. I'd like to see how they say that. So they're sitting here with a pick like that. Derek Barnes, defensive back. Kirby met the back man. Hey, Hayward can't play. Great forever, right? He's on Hall of Fame. That's 2 more years and he's great. So you're bringing maybe Derek Barnes. How do you feel about Shedeur at 21? Avid 5. This organization has not had one playoff game in 9 years. And I mean, losing seasons in a long time, but 21. And I mean, one playoff game in 9 years. In this division, with Burrow and Lamar, the AFC, loaded with great quarterbacks. You have Mason.
And the Steelers go Derek Harmon out of Oregon.
That's what these guys want.
Coming in, well, I'm taking short stand. I prefer the New Orleans. I don't know what the same ticket there. That's their decision. I disagree with it. If I'm Pittsburgh, Shedeur Sanders, the pass one, I think 21 vote. I'm told that the pick is in, the commissioner is making his way to the stage. Will this be the moment that we hear the second story? Or will it all continue? Here comes Roger Goodell with the announcement.
With the 21st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Derek Harmon.
Oh, they're excited! Steeler fans excited. Love it. Steeler fans are excited about that pick. No Shedeur. Big guy.
Well, they are going to need to replace Cameron Hayward at some point.
Yeah, of course.
Michigan State kept waiting for it to really hit all the road develop. That position, that deep, now we're deciding to be maybe here.
Right now, Michigan has 3 guys drafted. That's funny because Omar Abdullah looks like
from the inside. When you look at Keanu Benton, they took out of Wisconsin. He's played well, but getting to the passer hasn't been his forte. This is an opportunity to fortify the defensive front.
I don't think that's how they I'm going to roll the ball.
I like the Steelers are doing this. Without Aaron Rodgers,
What can he do?
play quarterback position. That's a great question.
Oh, the Chargers can get that running back in North Carolina.
Yeah, he's actually usually in this range.
the 20th pick. I thought that Denver was going to go.
31st in 2011. So there's the celebration.
Saturday morning.
I could have had it until I got
Yeah, nothing going on. You have a nice little parfait. Get my little parfait. Go throw the bones. Little lunch at Hugo's. Let's go.
Yeah.
Skeleton coming in.
No, I got planned. Yeah, I got breakfast. I'm doing breakfast Saturday morning.
Where's Zach and Zach? He should be here tonight. Busy?
He's in a dark league. It's funny. I can say it out here. It's factual.
Double spill.
Yeah, they keep the elbow still on that league, you know? It's on the simulator.
Let's get on my course this summer, all right?
Yeah.
You're in town too.
You don't have to tell me. You don't tell me twice.
All right,
You
let's
just tell me one
play more
time.
events out.
We were discussing a business venture.
All right.
A buddy of mine has a commercial space in Foster and we're talking about turning into a simulator.
What now?
Turning into a golf simulator.
Oh, yeah, you guys. All right.
Simulator business, yeah.
That's pretty hot nowadays.
And maybe a podcast.
All right, there you go.
In the back, yeah. With a black leather couch.
Deadwood Studios not good enough for you or what? I love the little fire line, the fire trucks going by.
Everybody loves the ambulances coming by. By the way, when we upgrade the podcast next year to the better stream, we have to do some drops with ambulances. That should be the transition.
Nice. Yeah, just like a siren of a
An homage to the
Oh, we got an ambulance alert. You can see the button. The Golden Knights have scored. It's 2-1 Minnesota.
The Chargers could go golden as well. With Vlad McConaughey. They also need a running back, Marion, like you said.
$6 and a IHOP's breakfast bagel combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world famous armament pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order and more better. All for just
Yeah, I'm ready for the horse. I've been working hard on the Derby. Every day I look at it, listen to the workouts.
Yeah?
I'm thinking I'm changing my opinion. I said something to you like a week ago.
I know.
Yeah, but it's still, I want to see what the positions are, and then I'm going to have something different for your podcast.
We're getting some early stuff on the podcast. You're on the live stream right
We're
now.
live right now. Yeah, so you know what I was going to do is key up Metallica and play Enter Sandman.
Nice.
That's so fun.
And then you play Enter Sandman because I like thinking Sandman will win the Derby.
Okay, yeah.
But
I can edit that in.
hold on, I think I can pull off a Lee Corso move here.
I got a list of some guys who were great in the NFL this year, multiple content matches, and where they slid in the NFL, didn't regard them highly. A long resume, the quarterback went on to be outstanding in the National Football League. Will Johnson, the injury affected, pushed him down. Brian Hampton survived 7 minutes, that's one center option. Looks to go a different direction. And then the coach, Sinead Barron, the quarterback, all of a sudden, Hampton.
It's going to be an offensive play. It's probably Hampton. It could be Golden.
It could be Simmons.
That's true. They were pretty bad in protecting him, too.
They love offensive linemen.
Chargers leads right now. If you're the offensive line, wide receiving, but play that thing, but not stop the run. Run 7 minutes.
Let me buy.
There isn't any question that this is come out of the story of life. She was there, according to our draft critic, there's only chance that he would be selected in the first 21 picks. And during this draft, 21 being the operative number with the Steelers. So we're now in that zone where we wait to see if any team right? Here's Lamar Jackson. Jack missed off the pocket pass. Johnny Unitas cuts out the Steelers pass over, right?
They're going to the wire here.
Over for Cal Davis. And O'Brien, right?
117.
Joe Montana went in the third round. Brown was free agent. That's Matt always number one overall. Matt Ryan. Dick Long right ahead. So Matt Ryan sneaks up so far something for Cam Heavy. Over 99. How that worked out, right?
Travion Henderson was the
That was before. That one Marion was already taken by Denver, right? No? Which mock is that? I do prefer the NFL coverage. ESPN. Franchising. I like Mel.
The first thing that quarterback in this career, back to who's expecting over the play, help the quarterback. If the first thing that they talk about when they're talking about who does it take to play quarterback at high level, they don't say no, they don't say. They say, Jack, if you say in your own high level, decision making.
Pick is in. He's the last second.
That's what they say. The quarterback has made great decisions in the pocket, outside the pocket, when he's getting his head knocked off. He makes that decision.
Running back receiver.
He's a nice passer of the football. It's as simple as that.
Goldman's probably better because of that. Well, it's up call, but you know. What's that Shador? Shador is fine.
He's the right player. He's the matter of his place to go on. If we're looking at him jumping the landscape over here, we don't need
Almost there.
The Steelers don't have a pick against them.
Here we go. A lot of downtime today. I know, right? A lot of trades. Here we go. We got him going. Harbaugh's happy.
In the 2025 NFL draft, the Los Angeles Chargers Omarion Hampton, running back.
Number running back. Here we go. Second one. Number 2.
Harbaugh's got to be real happy, and they're going to be very physical.
Are they in trade talks?
We got 10 picks left, everybody. Yeah, it's a deep class of running backs, so we can wait. So now, will Sanders fall out of the first round? That's the question now. You have to ask that question. It doesn't feel like Dart's going to make it in there. If somebody buys back in, now look at the teams.
Giants.
If they get back in, we've got Packers are set. Vikings, well, they picked last year. Texans, Rams. Rams could get a quarterback. Shador Dart. Ravens.
But if Travion Henderson is there, I can see him going to the Rams too.
Lions are set. Commanders are set. Bills, Chiefs, Eagles. Yeah, dude. If the way I look at it right now, the Rams could take a quarterback. I don't think the Vikings will because of McCarthy.
And Aaron Rodgers is still up. Does that mean, in your mind too, does that mean Aaron Rodgers is definitely going to the Steelers?
He might. Maybe that's why they didn't take somebody.
Maybe.
Let's ask these guys. Hey, Steelers guys, you want Rodgers?
Does that mean Aaron Rodgers is going to There it is. We're here first.
We're discussing now, there may not even be, Shador may go to the Rams. He might go in the second round.
You mean I can pick it all?
If Dart's out, there might be one quarterback in the first round.
It may not just get picked at all. He may just decide as a free agent. Yeah.
Maybe.
Only one quarterback drafted. The whole
Packers
round.
aren't going to take that quarterback.
I don't know, we've seen a bigger collection of losers ever compiled into one spot like we have in Green Bay tonight. Mel still has Shador Sanders' best available.
Are they going to get another receiver in Green Bay?
Golden would be pretty sick.
They don't have a true number one. It's kind of like a bunch of 1As or 2s.
That's a bunch of 2s. Well, no, it's a bunch of 2s and Jade Green, right?
Oh, I love Jay Green. He's like a Swiss Army knife guy.
If they had the draft in Chicago, where would they have it? In Park?
They did it. It was the first 2 years they ever did a remote was in Chicago. It was at Grand Park. Right down like by the fountain. First 2 years. Pretty awesome.
Did you go?
I didn't go to the actual event. I walked when it was getting set up and I watched somewhere else. Like I went to like watch parties. Just read out the outside. Get the intent to see stuff. That's when they first started. It was kind of fun. The remote. It's been like a decade now.
The Packers were really milking this clock. And I said milking that clock. Just in case.
I don't know what they're going to take here. Maybe that cornerback is still on the board.
Will Johnson?
Yeah. I mean, they have
Shador Sanders.
look, you got
Next available player.
not on my list, but yeah. I don't know the last time that only one quarterback's been taken the first round. Probably the 90s.
John Morant might be dead.
Wow. They were up by 27, too. What a flip over from last time.
All right, Packer fans, what do you got to pick?
On your screen as well, so the Packer fans all in attendance are going to hear who their team will have in this first round tonight. Fascinating for us to get it out. One quarterback will have to worry about and one trailer that never been failed in three first-round trades. The last time that we have that few was back in 1971. So the Packers will make us into a 23. They're losing rivals. The Lions, the Vikings, the Bucks at 24, followed by Houston, and the Rams. So continuing to wait for spots.
Well, I mean,
Quarterback may go, and now
I guess it's not good set up.
They went wide receiver. Matthew Golden.
The number one. We need number one.
Is he a number one though?
Well, Christian Watson can't stay at all for every year against him. All right, here we are. I know Dalton's always ahead of the news here. Another announcement. No sound?
Now we're in the sound.
First team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, two-time Super Bowl champion, and Packers president and CEO, Mark Murphy.
Who cares?
Thank you, Roger. How about this atmosphere? Isn't it unbelievable? Roger, thank you to the NFL
Wait, what's his name?
for bringing me
It doesn't matter what his name is.
in the history of the NFL. Right here. On behalf of the Packers, Packer fans here in Green Bay, Wisconsin, and everywhere, because our fans are everywhere, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to the NFL Draft at Lambeau Field. It is our honor and privilege to host this wonderful event in our community, particularly since we are the only community-owned team in the NFL.
We're happy for you.
Just out of curiosity, how many of you are owners? We also have the best owners in the NFL. We also want to celebrate the special connection we have with our fans that dates back to the early days of professional football. With the 20th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the 13-time world champion Green Bay Packers, for the first time since 2002, draft a wide receiver, Matthew Golden, wide receiver.
Wow. Take that, Rodgers. That's the third Texas guy, though. Third one.
Oh, that outfit.
That's a fit right there.
It's got the big G on there. Matt, you need that necklace, Matt. You need that big, put an M on your chest. Stop me up there. Thank God.
Minnesota's officially on the clock. The pick is in for Minnesota.
Minnesota, they're playing games.
They got skipped over years ago, so they don't have to fuck around.
Oh, that's
since.
right.
They
That's
got
right.
fucked around since.
Will Howard.
Quarterback? What does Minnesota need? They've got great receivers. Who's their running back now?
Aaron Jones.
Okay. Probably defense. Maybe they picked the corner out of Michigan.
For so many reasons, there is no other team in professional sports that like the Green Bay Packers. Mark Harvey did a great job of explaining some of those. And so that was the kind of talent you practically cannot get.
That definitely feels like it makes a lot of sense. For them to go Will Johnson.
Yeah.
Hey, Gus, what night do you guys want to do the Theory Big podcast?
We're talking about that. When do the odds come out?
I think they do the draw on Monday. So the morning line odds and all that good stuff.
We can do Monday. We can do that evening.
Pretty open.
Tomorrow, who is with the man of the moment, Molly.
You got a grill. Look at those teeth.
That's what you should expect from me, man. You know, I'm a lot to come, and you might get up here on the field, man. Never seen me in the field, so I'm going to do. I'm bringing that dog in time, you know. Now you mentioned the combine still shooting not only the long guys, 15 catches, 9 touchdowns in one season. Assistant black player ranked one package on my life.
Not that tall. I don't think he's a number one. He's another one of their guys. I mean, Jamar's short. He's like 5'11".
Yeah, but
He's
Jamar's a freak athlete.
I don't like this head guy. You could get a stretch guy, speedy guy, a little later in the round.
Well, he's not first.
I don't like them big. In the NFL, we're getting taller cornerbacks. They'll be close around you, too. They'll be fast, you know?
You won't be a red zone threat at 5'11".
They have more of a middle of the field. That's all it is. Hey, you know, the Bears had a short little guy, the running back. They got open. Remember him?
Yeah. Tariq Cohen. He's
Tiny. Fit in.
like a zillion wide receivers. It's in the lights. The Ohio State. It's a little diversified in some years with the players. It's not one team dominating.
Giants.
Oh, and the trade. Number 2. The Giants dump off to take Shedeur Sanders. I'm just telling you, I don't know yet. Let's see. This team's an idiot.
Right in front of the Rams.
Definitely Sanders.
Jackson Dart could be a Ram. That'd be nice.
They traded down on their Tuesday. They traded down on their Tuesday.
How is Will Johnson still available? That's what I'm looking for.
They got the guy Carter from Penn State.
Goes under pressure, the pressure's in his face. It's outstanding. He's standing up proper races in that corner. I agree with you.
Oh, he's looking so happy, Jackson Dart. He's looking real happy. Real happy. Sorry, Shedeur. Showing that, right? Tony's the better prospect.
I just saw it on Twitter. They were going to take Jackson Dart.
There you go. What is it now? Well, what's the trade? I'll tell you the trade value. Come on, Shefty. Alright, the Giants get the number 25 pick. Texans get the 34th and the number 99th pick. Third round in 2026. We have all pickers.
For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is all your shop.
Jackson Dart is about to be a New York Giant.
I kind of like it.
Shedeur Sanders continues to fall.
He's falling like a stone.
He's folding like that guy's suit. Yeah, he's folding like Will Campbell's suit.
Will Campbell's suit was struggling and barely kept it together, you know?
Let's talk something. You can avoid often conversations when you start.
All SEC, big time. Like, there's only like a couple of extras. Couple ACC, like a Mountain West, couple Big 12s. And you're right, Mike Shedeur is going to get taken by the Rams. Oh, they did. He's already got it. He's showing everything.
It's Jackson Dart.
The Rams might take Shedeur. He's got a bigger arm than Tide Pod Challenge or what?
It's got to be dark. It's got to be dark, Cotton.
It's got to be dark, Cotton. They show him high-fiving people. He looks very happy, everybody.
Oh, the Rams traded for the Falcons.
Oh my God, really?
Will Johnson?
Yeah. All right, we got a pick. Giants came up, jumped to Rams. Now the pick is in. He saved his job.
With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson
God, you excited about that? There we go. I think he's the best quarterback in the draft. I'm going to tell you that right now. He's the best. Cam Ward? Whatever.
All right, so you know the story. Legendary high school career in Utah.
Here we go. Jackson.
Also going to trade. The Rams are trading the pick to the Falcons.
The Rams are trading the pick to the Falcons. This right off the presses.
Finishes the school's all-time leading in passing, surpassing Eli Manning. Yell your reaction.
He's going in the second round. And there's a lot of Ole Miss connections with the Giants and all this.
Oh, yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he's better anyway. Pick is traded. Rams out. Atlanta in.
I heard you say I'm like shit.
Atlanta's jumping up. We think it's Will Johnson, but what's the comp?
I'll take one more.
What's the comp on this one?
It's got to be Will Johnson. I don't have the finish.
He got a big arm. NFL quarterback.
Falcons pick is in. We think it's Will Johnson. Will Johnson. So here's the comp. Falcons get first rounder 26. Third rounder for this year. Rams get the second round pick, number 26. And the first round next year. Wow. And the seventh round pick. So they get a haul. The first round pick next year. All right.
So they got to be taking. It got to be taking Will Johnson.
We thought they might take him the first time around.
Shedeur Sanders. Could you imagine?
This is the third trade. One of our questions.
That's why Jackson Dart and Ole Miss is here and will be a New York Giant crew.
You go to Jackson and do X or CK. That's stupid.
Philip Rivers would have won titles with the Giants? No? Eli's numbers were pretty bad.
So are Philip Rivers.
Numbers are great.
Yeah, what, the number of kids he's got? Yeah, he can really pump that ball around, you know?
Falcons pick us in. Let's go.
To the Atlanta Falcons. In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select James Pierce Jr.
Wow.
That's rushing. Come on, back-to-back rushers.
They need it.
It's a little heavy.
They give him a first round pick for this guy.
They really did. Must like it. You see Nico went to North Carolina, by the way?
What?
The quarterback, Nico. He got the balls.
Yeah.
He's a North Carolina guy.
No, he's in UCLA, I thought. Nico Imilagil. Yeah, he went to USC, yeah. Yeah, Belichick didn't want it. Yeah, we should have put him in the shit. He cost himself like so much money. Yeah, because he listened to his fucking dad. All because Carson Beck got $4 million from Miami. That's literally the reason why.
He's absolutely insane.
This is an interesting pick for Baltimore, too. You know who has the most picks this year in the draft?
I don't.
Baltimore.
Really?
Yeah.
How did that happen? Did something?
Jalen Milroe? Back up to Lamar.
Back up in the first round? What draft capital? I think they're gonna, maybe they go Will Johnson. They can use them. You know,
Yeah,
you got
Marlon
your
Humphrey's
Kyle.
getting old.
Well, you got your guy Cal Hamilton. Get those longer guys.
That was their weakness, was the back. They weren't good until they moved him back there. Will Johnson's got to be the pick here.
Smaller too far.
If it's not Will Johnson, I would
Take the shirt off.
And actually, that leaves the door wide open for the Buffalo Bills to take a safety. They got to get rid of Damar Hamlin. Damar Hamlin, he's alive and well, which is great to see, but he's butt cheeks. He is not a starting safety. Yes, he's not a starting safety in this league. He's a great special teams player, maybe, but for him to be your starting safety, it's just no good.
You know, they love those Ole Miss quarterbacks in New York.
Did you see the ESPN comment that they think he kind of reminds him of Buffalo quarterback? The big guy over there.
Josh Allen? I like the comp. He's smaller. Yeah, I like it. All right, as it stands right now, you've got Michigan and Texas have 3 apiece.
You listen to electric events, available to watch whenever you want. But I for one am sure.
I like that Pirates flag. Is he watching the live stream? No.
I hope so.
Ravens kick is in. Bill Johnson.
Before the Cubs went on a little hot run, I had $75 left over from the Las Vegas trip. I bought a future ticket on the Cubs to win the World Series. It's probably not going to happen. What the hell? Look at the if it happens, it's about $2,000. About $2,000.
They got Malachi Starks.
Is he at corner?
Safety.
Guys like, what the hell, you know?
Why not?
They're right in the winter division, so they'll get in. Anything can happen in the playoffs. I don't know if they have enough yet. You might need to pick up another player.
They're really good against the Dodgers.
Yeah, they are. They're owning them all day. It's early. Super early.
Not a lot of Georgia guys.
Man, how disappointing were the Chicago Bulls though last week? That was like a home game. Play a little defense. Fucking man up.
They came out and played like shit.
Their bullpen sucks. The Cubs bullpen sucks.
Oh, the bull. Yeah, they do. Yeah. So my future bet's a little bit scary. Kind of hoping they pick up a pitcher or two. But then I had a good horse racing bet. I made a couple bets today for one race and made $1,000 on it.
This man is Horseshoe Murphy. The Horseshoe Murphy.
Crazy, man.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
You're doing something right.
Yeah. But it can be hot or cold. Some days it can be bad though, you know?
You haven't been that cold in the horse race.
And I hope I can give your podcast some winners next week.
I mean, the millions of people read on the price.
I know.
They're waiting for your picks.
The goal is to make a grade for whoever plays better.
Malachi. Like the pink. Safety. So him and Kyle Hamilton are both safeties.
Hamilton's more of a free safety. He's much more strong safety.
Okay. It's all right.
What? Yeah, you're all for interracial couples. Yeah, Georgia Peach.
That's the third.
A real Georgia Peach.
Lions are on the clock. We have 5 picks left, everybody. 5 picks.
In his safety in Baltimore. There's a sign in the pursuit. It says, "Put up a rating." He will embody that come to Georgia. He goes to the Justice Walk. His football instinct, he's a good being center field while you have Kyle Hamilton, down on our team, be able to play the ball and make plays. But he lets go and speed up. He makes up by being able to clean down no freaking. This is a true football player that very high football player.
That's a nice catch. I like the number 2. 2-4. You gotta get one of those chains, Art.
Yeah.
Big chain.
For the softball season,
It says
and when
prime.
it went to home run, get to win the chain after a home run.
This says prime. Sure.
There was like a stable TV last weekend, the real Iron Claw. It was interesting. You're saying Yeah, I fought Sean King from that wrestling league back in the day. They're the ones who started it, playing music, and wrestling came in. And then
All right, Lions pick is in. Yeah, that's okay. Lions pick is in. It takes a long time, like 4 hours.
you have to hear about this another one. I know people around it.
There's only 5 picks left. Lions and Blues. I think it'll be like. Hopefully they know what they're doing. Hopefully they know what they're doing.
Yeah. Who the Eagles going to pick?
It's probably the best defensive player in the outfit. They probably need offensive line.
Howie Roseman's not walking around. He's always like picking from the big league.
Everything's been SEC and Big Ten. Cool hat though. Should be excited. That's a great organization. And any organization wishes they were. Look at picking up Roger Goodell. Has he ever met Roger Goodell? Good moment for Goodell. Goodell makes like $50 million a year.
Everything you just said was illustrated by his
Yeah, just like Brian said.
The crowd is now starting to boo the Lions.
Last year, you were the only guy on there. Posterity.
The Lions army is what? Lions always a terrific season last year.
And the Seattle Bears.
Decimated by injury on the defensive side. Well, they almost didn't have a chance by the time they got to the postseason.
I totally forgot that you guys were running it. Shit like text her like, hey, I'm on.
So, I mean, I put it on this.
This is a playoff team. That's what he says. You have to fill in the hole with the depth that you have. You talk about them being desperate on defense. They have to accumulate the depth, especially if they have position.
They need to start establishing depth like this and not one player. I mean, they need some help. He needs a guy. He needs some juice off the edge. I mean, Conrad Marco's still there. Mike Marco's still there. You expect to be a defensive fifth stable to the side. They have so many injuries. He needs to derail everything in his time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he plays for Nuggets.
And he only played in 5 games last year. So now what direction do we look at?
Yeah. Alright, here we go. You don't have the advance notice this time.
The Detroit Lions select Tyrone Williams, defensive tackle, Ohio State.
All right, Williams from Ohio State. The Ohio State. So the Ohio State guys, down to the wire for the conference or the team league. There's 4 teams with 3 players each so far. The Big Ten is right there with the SEC. I don't think Sorouk's going to get drafted in the first round for sure. That, I guess he really hurt his stock, you know.
Maybe they go to Will Johnson. They got to go corner or safety, one or the other.
What's his name? Cole?
And they got to go corner or safety, one or the other.
Safety, there's only one first round pick. Well, Johnson Vaughn, that's really good pick. Shador, 3% chance of getting a 28th pick. Right now he's got 0% chance.
Kansas City picks him.
Really? Mahomes?
Yeah.
Might as well trade back and get in the second round. I think by the first round, yes, you got the 5th-year option. Mahomes got he's only like, what, is he 26 or 7?
I think he's 20.
He's only been in the league like 7 years. Ridiculous.
He's 29.
He's got to play for another decade.
He'll be 30 in September.
Okay, he played for another 9 years. 8 years.
I'm older than Patrick Mahomes.
That's scary.
Help me.
I heard he was falling out.
Think it's overhyped or just they don't want to deal with his dad?
Maybe that's part of it. They inducted him and Travis Hunter into the Colorado Ring of Fame or some shit. This guy's only won 13 games. The national title team, none of those guys are in the Ring of Fame.
Colorado State University fucking played Colorado for a tough years. They manhandled him 2 years ago.
They lost, though.
What happened?
CSU lost.
Last year, but 2 years ago they did, didn't they? Or was it close game?
No, they beat him in overtime.
No, they lost. CSU lost in overtime. They should have beat them.
Yeah, they were up like 21 points or something like that. Yeah.
Dalton Brown had the cover on there though 2 years ago. You're on fire in California 2 years ago.
Yeah.
That was for the year.
That's a good year.
You grew up, you were like 85 or something.
Yeah, at one point, yeah. I was up.
It's like art.
I had like 3 straight weeks where I was 4-0. I think I was like 4-0, and I was like, oh my god.
You did early in the season last year. You said Colorado played soft against some team, and some I forgot who it was. Was it like Nebraska or somebody?
TCU maybe?
Oh yeah, maybe that did. And you called it. Take the other team. And yeah.
Those guys, I mean, the guys kill themselves.
Yeah. Watch your shooters on that. No, I forgot about it.
No, I'll see that. But he hung himself because he was like, hey, it's fixing himself with a belt. I'm sure he was tired.
Somebody was saying that Shador could go to the Cowboys and the Dolphins in the second round.
He's still good. Second round.
Actually, we'd be pretty sick if the Dolphins drafted him. Josh Connerly? Josh Connerly out of Washington.
Oh, I don't know that guy. He's like a corner? I said he wasn't on my list. Mike Green is fell. I thought this guy's a mid first round.
It says defensive tackle. That's so crazy. Everything I've seen is D tackle. That's funny.
Second Oregon guy.
How many Big Ten guys is that now, though?
Yeah. Well, the Big Ten's gonna go over.
Hell yeah, we got a plus number.
Plus number. Talk about that.
Handing out winners.
My Billy's there. My Billy's there. Second round. Yeah. This guy went first round too. A lot of offensive tackles went. He's a big gentleman. That's my guy.
Shoot off that left side with a snub like that. Not mad at that guy. I can't tell him. So we're the Bears got him. I don't even trust our left tackle. He's like a fourth round pick.
Wow, that's tough. 78 wins. No Super Bowl rings. It's tough. Their secondary sucks too. Maybe Will Johnson goes there. He keeps falling. I mean, their secondary is garbage.
Cowgirls didn't have a pick in the first round. The Cowgirls?
They did. They got a guard. They got a guard. Bill's pick is in. Better be defense.
Minnesota's going to win that series.
Minnesota, yeah. Oh, wow.
Pick is in from Buffalo. Still waiting.
We got our fourth Ohio State guy.
He's a Michigan player.
Fourth Michigan guy. Yeah, I see that. You didn't see what happened? He hit the ball hard. It's pretty bad at the ball. Oh, the clip show playing good. There we go. They're playing Uno over there. Here we go, Bills fans.
For the second time tonight, we have the opportunity to grant a wish for a deserving young man to announce the first pick for his favorite team. Tommy.
Fired up out there. The Bills fans came to play.
Tommy is a 16-year-old living with a neuromuscular disorder. He's a huge Buffalo Bills fan, and he's here with me to make the announcement for the Buffalo Bills. Let's go Buffalo!
Oh, the Kansas City traded with Philly.
Fourth trade.
Huh?
Fourth trade.
Let's go!
Cornerback, though. Cornerback.
Let's go with the cornerback out of Kentucky.
Yeah, the Chiefs and Eagles swap picks.
This year started 7 games, but he missed 5 games in his shoulder injury. The fourth place goes out going after 9 interceptions. This individual talked about speed and recovery ability. Let me take Wiggins last year for his ball.
Let's work on the podcast.
Trey Travels. That's a Trey Travels.
Thank you. All right, I'll see you soon.
Hey.
We got a trade. Eagles trade up. Well, they go back to the pick.
They traded the 32nd
164 pick to the Chiefs.
for the 31st.
And the Chiefs obviously grew up. So, down. It's all right, man. It's 12 picks, but they got a 164 weapons now.
Sixth.
Wonder why they jumped them.
Howie needed to make a deal.
The small guy.
Oh my God, Will Johnson finally.
Hello.
They lost C.J. Gardner-Johnson, I believe.
Secondary was questionable early this season. This play's bigger than his size. Surprised Will Johnson's not a small guy, right?
No, he's 6'2".
6 foot. He just dropped. I don't know why.
They lost CJ too.
I don't know. He's like 183. He's got the fucking Will Johnson 6'2". I know. He goes up. I don't know. That's why they jumped. They're jumping the Chiefs for this.
Mike Green is also being talked about.
Mike Green's a good player too. They do love those pass rushers. So.
Oh my God.
Oh God, inside linebacker though, right?
Yeah. But it's not like the fucking Chiefs were gonna go
linebacker. Why did you give away your sixth round? It doesn't make a lot of sense. So the Eagles make a trade. I think it's more Howie needed to make a deal. I think he had an itch that he had to just do something. He was starting to sit on his hand all night.
You can't just sit there.
Yeah, the mad scientist that is Howie Roseman. But it looks like they're going to take Jaheed Campbell out of Alabama, linebacker for the Eagles. It looks like we got an Eagles fan in here. How does that pick laid at home with Philly? You know, with Old City Sports being in the Philly area, how do we feel about that pick?
He's a good player.
Jaheed Campbell.
He's probably a Roquan Smith.
Jihad Campbell, maybe? Jihad Campbell. I mean, he looks huge. He looks ginormous in this photo.
Quite fast.
21 years old.
Second Bama player.
6'3", 245-pound linebacker.
He's a hammer. He's a run stopper.
I'm going to check out the draft or the combine numbers for him here.
So we know that
32.5-inch arms. He's got 10.5-inch hands. He had a 82 athleticism score. His 40 time was 4.52 with 10-yard splits of a second and a half. That's pretty good for an inside linebacker that size.
Not bad.
10.5-foot broad jump. That's pretty good. He was a 5-star recruit, a top 15 overall prospect nationally out of high school. 2024, last year, he was first team All-SEC. He led the team in tackles with 117. He had 11.5 tackles for loss, 5 sacks. He also tied the lead, team lead in forced fumbles, and he played all 13 games. Definitely durable for his size. I mean, they've got Jalen Carter. I mean, they're going to be really hard to run on. It was what it sounds like with this cat.
we have 4 trades or more.
I believe 4.
4, right?
He's got speed and athleticism to mitigate his mistakes. He's very good in the open field with tackling and closing in those speeds.
I'm sure he's a great player.
So all it has for weaknesses here is that he lacks instincts and plays through a straw. He gets caught behind blocks and will lose contain. He catches contact more than he doles it out at points. Needs to attack blocks and constrict his gap and allows edge blockers to widen him off the spot. So definitely something that Big Fangio could probably coach out of him, put him in the right scheme.
First round grade. There haven't been a lot of linebackers taken this in the first round. So.
Yeah. He got 8.0 prospect grade, which is apparently the perfect prospect. I'm sorry, it was a 6.3 prospect. 8 is perfect prospect grade. His was 6.37. So usually, which means we'll become a good starter within a couple of years. So.
On that defense, he doesn't have to be a star.
Right.
You got a lot of good players.
And again, he's going into a really good scheme. Big Fangio knows what he's doing. .32.5-inch arms. Those were some monster arms. Maybe length. Yeah, length doesn't make much sense. Yeah. Like I say, Hulk Hogan had like 22-inch biceps. Like, there's no way.
Pythons.
Yeah, 6'3", 235. He's a hammer. Philly fans, let us know how you feel about that pick in the comments.
Guys are big. That's a big dude.
6'3".
Linebacker, 6'3".
245.
He's like Urlacher. He might go 6'4", but he's big. Perfect. Tampa 2.
Let's go. The Clippers are up. Clippers up 20. Let's go.
20. One more pick, everybody. only 2 quarterbacks.
Do they take Mike Green here?
I would. The guy was like a 15 pick. I mean, Johnson, you got to take Johnson. There's the 2 guys that fell. I don't know why.
Cleveland's licking their chops right now to get either one of those players.
I know, they're like, we're going to take a great player.
Yeah. You know, the more I think about where Will Johnson would be really sick is Houston.
Yes.
That, you know, because they got Devin Stingley out of LSU a couple years ago.
Right.
They got Will Anderson on that defense already. Yeah. D'Amico Ryans coached the boys up. And Will Johnson's a baller.
We just need offensive line. They were so bad on the offensive line.
Yeah.
But they can. You're right. You want to take the best player available. He falls that far, you take.
Well, if they really want to take offensive line, they wouldn't have traded out of the spot. Well, actually, they were in the 20s, so they were kind of screwed.
5 or 6 tackles taken.
Yeah, like I said, they were kind of screwed with them needing offensive line help.
So far back there.
The Chiefs pick is in already, also, so they kind of had an idea who they were going to take.
Chase pick is in. Last pick.
Howie Roseman was itching for a deal. That's all.
Yeah.
He's like feeding. He's like Tyrone Biggums. He's like, you got any trades you want to make? You know.
We haven't gotten the reaction the Eagles got. It's probably Art on the way home. Thanks, Art. You're the man.
And here's his name called again in a trade with Kansas City. Chevy Rogers tell us. And the trade fell through, but they were able to persevere.
Josh Simmons. Kansas City Chiefs.
Quarterback.
Another team.
Well,
They got Tooney.
lost Tooney.
And that was their Achilles heel in the Super Bowl. Every time they lost the Super Bowl, it's because their tackles were not good enough.
Ohio State. They have the most. They have 14 players.
Feels a little bit like the Steel, and that feels a little bit like why, as you mentioned, Howie Roseman is a legend of the profession. And so you see there's Kansas City, there's their legendary coach. Andy Reid, as they went the final pick of this first round, they're accustomed to doing that. They've won a bunch of Super Bowls.
Definitely makes sense to protect Patrick.
Oh, yeah. The Ohio State University.
Yeah, don't ever say that again.
The Ohio State.
Shador is lurking right there for the Browns to take in the second round, first pick. Could be. That's definitely the storyline heading into day 2, though.
Yeah, no quarterbacks. But they say, what's funny about quarterbacks is
Will Howard,
you
Jalen.
either go first round or after the third or plus.
Russell Wilson.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Josh Simmons, tackle, Ohio State.
The Ohio State.
The Ohio State.
San Diego began his career at San Diego State, started in 2022, transferred to Buckeyes, became a left tackle, started in 23, and then this year the injury. It's a shame because
Well, we got a contender in the contest here. He's still around, but John Liebner. John Liebner. You got a good shot.
All right, everybody, we're going to jump off. We appreciate you joining us for the 2025 NFL Draft. Special thank you to Forest Shadows and the staff here, and shout out to Old City Sports Network. We look forward to seeing you next time again for
Kentucky Derby.
Yeah, Kentucky Derby episode. Look on for that. We'll be YouTube ready for that. And Between the Benches will come out next Thursday, and we have our brand new episode up today. So thanks, guys. Join us next time.